Hello! How are we doing? How are we doing? Welcome to the stream, boyos. What is everyone doing? Happy Friday, happy Friday. I have cinnamon honey tea. Oh. Thank you for subscribing, Bucket. 2 months. Holy crap. It's been a while, hasn't it? You've been here forever, my dude. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Hope you're doing good. Okay. As you can tell, we're doing co-op today, boys. Who's ready? Feels like forever. It's been a really long time now, actually. I think. For how long, like, I've been streaming. You've been around a real long time. It's been a while, which is kind of insane to think about. I don't know how accurate this is, but I wanted to share it because it was like, that's super interesting. If you get an average of 10 viewers, apparently, you're in the top 2% of Twitch. Nice pillow. Oh, my Fuko? Yes. I've actually started using the pillows that we got from the unboxing stream, and they're very nice. Can I just say, they're very, very nice pillows. They're actually a lot comfier than the gray one that I had before that I was using. Dante, are you ready to do some co-op? You seem like you're ready to do some co-op, my dude. But, yeah. That's insane. I don't know how accurate that is.
Got us a victory.
But
Nikke.
with a good gamba, oh good heavens. Well, you know what? Okay, and you know, I feel like you guys made a good point. I think once a week I will let you guys have a free picture. Does that sound good? I think once a week we can have a free picture from the wheel. We do a free spin at the beginning of each of the weeks. And we add one more, we add an extra picture once a week. What do you guys think? I think if that's what you want, sure. I mean, we are getting up there. 24. Alright, we have lots of pictures now. And it is probably just gonna keep going up, you know. So I think that seems relatively fair, you know. Once a week we give you guys an extra picture just to kind of like, oh, here you guys go, extra picture, you know. That seems fair. I think Dante made a good point. I don't think every stream, but you know, once a week, that seems pretty fair. So praying once again, no kitten. We do not want kitten to win. So everyone, spin the wheel. Let's see it. No kitten. Oh, God, there it is. Bruh double 2. Ooh, okay. So not that one, but the first double that he did, the first double. Let's see, what is that one? Oh, is it that one? I thought I marked that one as U. Double? Double. Huh? Ah, there we go. I see it now. Okay. Number 2. Got it. Easy. Almost kitten. Oh, God, it was almost kitten. Holy shit, how bad would that picture have been? I have to scroll up. Kitten. Double. What? Wait. Double. Why is that one there? Kitten. What? Where is that? It's here. Oh, the wheel spins the wrong way. You know, of all of the pictures that he's put in there, that's the least. That's the one that I would not care about the most. That one seems pretty fine if I think about it for a little bit. You know? You bet on red? Well, I don't remember the color of which one won, but the gamba is over. We did get a picture. So everyone, please, welcome aboard our new picture. Please welcome aboard our new one. Boom, boom. Right? Yes, please welcome aboard. It is now in there. So, I hope you guys all enjoy it. It's a pretty damn good picture, I have to say. I liked that one. That was a good one. Okay, but today is co-op day. So we have beaten all. We beat it. We beat it, all of normal mode for co-op. Co-op's done. And I have to say, so Coco hasn't logged in for 4 days. And he didn't do his normal hits. It wouldn't have finished us off, but it would have been pretty fucking close. Because I think he was the what? You hit. Andre hit. Sans hit. I know that they hit. I don't know if Clay hit. But I don't think Clay could beat level 10, 221. It was level 8 when I did it. Yes. It finished at level 10. We got to level 10, and then we had no one else to hit afterwards. So we cleared level 10 today. That was the last portion. I killed 3 of the bosses, and then Mr. Viper himself finished the bosses. So tomorrow is hard mode. So everyone, I want you to be prepared. All of your asses better be open and ready for us to do hard mode, because hard mode's tomorrow, and that's the important stuff. Day 2. So that's the plan. Oh, okay. I was like, that's not the arc. That is not the arc menu. That was funny. There we go. Also, can I just say I changed my name on YouTube to be Bladed Dagger. And I went in there, and I typed in Ethy's chat, because she dual streams. It did not show up as me being Bladed Dagger. It still had my old name. And I was like, what? That's not the name. That's not the name I have on there. Why is that the picture you have? Or the name? So, that was a little silly, I have to say. You'd probably change the wrong line. Well, I changed the display name. I didn't change the @ and the @ is what it shows, which I think is weird. It doesn't change what is like your display name. So I did, in theory, I guess, change the wrong line, but it was just like, why is that what I need to change? Actually, this seems beatable. This team, it does have Moran. Does this team seem closer? This team's pretty terrible. I think that team's beatable, and I think this team is pretty beatable. Actually, let's go. I think level 6. Can I get level 6? That would be cool. But today is co-op. So if you guys are on global and you want to do some co-op with us, we're going to be doing co-op. And then I want to do some drawing today. So if we get through co-op. So if we get through co-op relatively quickly, I beat the first one. Really? Oh, my burst gen is just faster. Oh yeah, I guess it is Mahara, Moran, Crown. Oh yeah, this team has shit. That shows in chat. Yeah, I didn't know that. I had assumed, oh shit, that Ada Wong was the last one alive. Damn it. Unfortunate. And I want to do a drawing. I said that I would do a by memory picture of Millie, and I really want to do that. I will use reference pictures. Reacticate fucked me up. Me? Huh? What did Ada do? What do you mean? Ada survived. Oh. I was so confused. I was like, what do you mean Ada fucked me up? What do you mean? They did. Holy crap, I was really confused. He did. He got me, man. That was a good one. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I can beat that one. Can I just say low synchro hard mode? Oh. Hi Gaia, how are we doing? Can I say low synchro hard mode sucks so badly. Like, bosses that I legitimately was like, oh yeah, this boss will be easy, or like, what the fuck? I can't go through the basic section of this boss fight? What do you mean? Like, they're annoying, can I just say? Those just like laser beams that they have on average fucking suck so much. Or just like their little Gatling guns that target the highest attacker on your team. Those suck when you can't survive them. And I don't know what level they expect of them, but they expect you to be incredibly high level, because it's like my NA account's like level 200 almost. So it's like not a low level, but I'm still getting one tapped by like the stuff. Update notice. We conducted an update. Mitigate an issue where in co-op the match would not be canceled immediately after the time limit had passed. Oh yeah, we get to see the new time limit on co-op. Oh, yay. Good stuff. I'm very excited to see this. Can I just say? What? Really? What? Okay, fine. I didn't need to fight you anyway. Did this guy get upgraded? I was 100% able to beat that guy before. That's weird, but okay. That's fine. Do I not have cubes or something? No? You have charge speed, which is a little silly, but I seem fine. That's weird. It's definitely beating this guy. They must have gotten an upgrade. They got a level or something. Unfortunate. That I beat. I think we fought him twice because my game crashed. I don't think I saw that I lost. That's a little unfortunate, I have to say. But yes, so Dante, you're gonna do co-op with me, correct? Gaia, you're on NA, you can't do co-op with me, unfortunately. And then I guess we'll have to ping for co-op for the rest of the peoples. We don't have, I don't think we have anyone else. Bucket is on NA too. Yeah, we're missing all the peoples. Unfortunate day, but we're back to 5. Holy crap, I have so many points. 1,300. I need to finish building Noah so that Noah's actually decent on this account. That would be cool. Okay, Kraken, you ready to get beat up? It's Rock Day, which means Kraken. Which means we fight Kraken. So, speed up a crack boy. Oh wait, if I just put you guys on a... Oh, you have that cube. Yeah. Yeah, you can also put on this cube. That will be... Also, I leveled this up. Look, it's level 8. I can have a full team of Resi Cube. I can have a full team. A full team of Resi Cube, which is so cool. Now that I can finally have that. Very nice, very nice. That's the biggest-ish cube.
Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the king. Hell has no
And then
fury
do
like
I
a
do
woman.
more damage bursting with her
Render all
first?
asunder.
Or do I do more damage bursting with?
I'm going back to sleep. Figure it out yourself. Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Completely fading. Strike.
Because I'd prefer bursting with her first, but I think I do more damage with SBS. Oh yeah, it's up here. And... Over. So she was just under what Scarlet was just under what she was doing. I think the damage distribution is a little more even if I burst here first.
With all your might. Down with those who would threaten the completely fading. Strike. Now we must focus our attack. You're rather tenacious. I'm on my way. Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Hell has no fury like a woman awoken. Forward quickly. Swim with all your might. Have a taste of it.
And go, Scarlet.
Now we must focus our attack. Next time I'll be even faster.
Yeah, I don't understand. Are you just supposed to be able to tank that? Is that just what the big people do for the big damages do? They just absolutely tank the rock? Because I don't have the HP to tank the rock.
With all your might, down with those who would threaten
It's
the
very
completely
old.
fading. Strike. You're all getting on my nerves.
'Cause it's directly when Crown Shield dies.
I'm on my way. So annoying. Don't wake me up. Swim with all your might. Have a taste of it. That hell has no fury like a woman awoken. Forward quickly.
Yeah.
You're rather tenacious, foe. Need a sharper sword. I'm going back to sleep. Figure it out yourself.
Get him, Scarlet.
Yes, my voice is fine. I'm on my way. Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the hell has no fury like a woman.
Hell has no fury.
Your might. Have a taste of it. Completely fading. Strike. You're all getting on my nerves.
And kill you. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop.
Swim with all your might. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Hell has no fury like a woman awoken. You're all getting on my nerves.
I'm pretty sure she just bursted. If I can kill one more health bar with just her, that's okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I think the damage distribution is a little better this way, but I think Liberalio does more damage overall.
We've won.
One rock.
Happy now.
One rock. Okay, let's get 5 rocks. 5 rocks is what we want. If we can get 5 rocks, life is good. Life is great.
We've won. Happy now.
Okay.
Securing victory for their subjects is
Holy
a
shit.
king's duty.
7 rocks! Life is great! Life is great today, boys. I'm sorry for everyone who has to suffer through 0 rocks for today, but just know, I got 7 rocks just for you.
We can do this. Not looking good.
Life is worth living. It's a lot better now. Now that I have 7 rocks, imagine all of the things I could do with 7 rocks. I could spend 7 rocks looking at someone and go, oh, wow, you gave me shit. You know? And then life isn't worth living. But you know, it was worth living for a little bit. Ooh, holy crap, that was instantaneous death. But
hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey,
has
great hero?
this sufficed? I guess so, Nayuta. Whatever you say. Okay. So that's basically all the dailies. Are you guys about ready for co-op? It's 10:30. We have tower, and then
Let's see just how good
I
these
think we
toasters
start
are.
murdering a guy. And I think I actually get to be a DPS now. Because I have a really good Liberalio, and that's what's gonna be good this time around. You know? Max core even. There we go.
Let's see what they can do.
You know? I need to work on leader. Leader is rough.
No need to fear.
No
Literally
pun
here.
intended.
Oh! I want to preserve beautiful memories. What are you looking at? Get lost. You're all dead. Phew, got you. Reloaded.
There we go.
Wasn't that cool? Reload. Who's next? Oh! I want to preserve
And
beautiful memories.
go.
Come on, everyone. Let's score.
Get him,
one for
Laplace.
every round you've got.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know if it's just me, but is Laplace doing more damage? My Laplace is out DPSing my Red Hood on hard mode. And that was like a second of that burst, and she out DPS'd Ein. Ein normally does a ridiculous amount of damage just because she has so much AoE. So, I don't know if they've actually fixed her and she now works correctly or something.
Just a second, teacher.
But it seems a little weird. She does appear to be doing just more damage now.
Another one fights the dust. Tougher than I thought.
She's built different.
Oh!
She must be, because she's just been doing better. Like, she was actually doing so much damage in a hard mode that, not hard mode, but in Union Raid that I was just bursting 1 on Red Hood and using her on Laplace. Like, it was kind of weird how much damage she was doing.
You're tougher than I thought. Oh! I want to preserve beautiful What are you looking at? Get lost. You're all dead. Wasn't that cool?
Stop,
Just a second, teacher.
please.
I'm getting more and more excited.
Second, teacher. Oh! I want to preserve
Stop.
beautiful. Come on, everyone. Let's score one for the good guys. Boy,
Damn. Did you guys see that?
this uniform
That was everyone right there.
Oh! I want to preserve beautiful What are you looking at? Get lost.
Man.
All enjoy this together.
Just like how I did during
Bro's not
practice.
even in the field. What does he think he's doing?
They're tougher than I thought. That hurt! Even a hero needs to recharge
There we go.
once in a while.
We have beaten all of the Missilus Tower levels for today. Didn't even get anything terribly challenging, and we haven't leveled up. So, doing good. Okay. Do we want to read the story today, or do we want to wait until tomorrow for story? Because it's either that
Swim with
or
all
we
your
do
might.
some drawing. I kind of want to do some drawing at some point, just because I think that would be fun. I quite enjoy it, and now that I know that I have 20,000 pencils in this drawer that I have next to me, I'm a lot more excited to do some drawing, you know? And today is they released all of the story. Now it's just out, so we do have just the ability to go through it all, and it's all voiced, so I don't even have to do much, which might be nice. Since my throat is still kinda sore. It's kinda been hurting a little bit. Solar unknown. Did I do all this? I did. There we go. I'm kind of annoyed that Diesel hasn't come home. 20 pulls in. Nothing on Diesel. Which is a little annoying. Can I just say? It's a little annoying. But, no. Diesel's a silly girl. Diesel's a silly girl. Bang. Nothing. 6-4? Not terrible. Okay. Cinderella. Everyone say it. Everyone. Cinderella. Here it is. Another purple. Another purple. No Cinderella though. Damn. God, that guillotine looks so nice, can I just say? I think we'll do this tomorrow. Dante, you ready for co-op? Story.
Let's go,
We have to
Izzy.
do story first. That's right. That's right. There we go. There we go. What a team. What a team. Ah.
I'm counting on you guys.
We will be doing probably just a little bit of co-op. I think we should be fine to get pretty high percentage this go around. You know, I think that top 5 or top 1%, you know, what we normally get,
The waves
should be
have
easy.
calmed. Why don't we swim
Since,
towards the next story?
like, guaranteed, we should have really decent characters, right? I think the issue is our stuff is being debuffed. So the number is going to be hyper deflated. An extra minute got taken off of co-op, which is really weird. I don't know why they did that. I do not know why they have done that. Hello, game? Hello? So, that's really odd, I have to say. As I said, I still don't really know why they did that. But I guess that's what they decided they thought was the best? Or they got... I guess there was a lot of complaints about it being 3 minutes. Which is not... It's not that long, I don't feel. 3 minutes is a pretty short... It's a normal-sized boss battle. And I guess this is probably majorly coming from, like... Holy crap. It's probably majorly coming from, like...
That was a filling meal. What's next on the menu?
You know, casual players. Oh, 3 minutes? We have to play for 3 minutes? You know? So, like, I guess I understand that they're like, oh, that's a long time,
Why
but...
don't we swim towards the next story?
You know, it's really
Let's go,
not
AZX.
all that long. I would like to get an S rank on this minigame. I don't think I can. This is very, very big brain, and I am relatively small brain. Holy crap, that is a lot of 9s. 3, 3, 8. Ah, that's 9. I don't know how to count. Don't know how to count. Easy. Boom. When we get more abilities, it will be easier. That's true. That's true. It will eventually just get easier, but still, it's like, I feel like I should be able to do better just where it sits now, you know? Boom. Hmm. Six.
Not bad.
Not bad. I know. Did you see that? That was a triple. That was a triple. I'm looking at things now. It's weird. Oh, that's 8. Never mind. Can I get rid of this 8 somehow? That would be... I can get rid of that one, and then this is also 8. 5. Get rid of that. Still 8. That number is still 8. So, I don't know what I'm thinking there, but it's still 8. 5.
More.
There.
Keep going.
15. 6. Can I get rid of the 6 somehow? 7, 3. 8, 9. Damn. Boom. 6, 8, 3. No. I haven't touched this entire up section. Woo. Woo. Get those.
Nothing can stand in my way.
50,000! There we go. I don't know how good that is, but I did it. I was just gonna quit out once I got the 10,000, but then it was like, oh, play the game, play the game, play the game, I'm winning. It just felt good. It was like, hell yeah, we're winning. So, there we go. We finished all the stuff. That seems like not very much for the, like, beginning area. Also, I really like the, that screen. That one looks very nice.
Let's go, AZX.
Shop. Oh yeah, the challenge. The challenge. 6. I can get 4. Meh, it doesn't really matter. I'm hoping we can get Diesel.
Let's go, AZX.
Well, actually, I want Brid really bad. Diesel is probably the better character, but I want Brid, because Brid
We've won.
is
Happy
really
now.
hot. That PNG background, that one will be animated. All of the ones are animated. It should be.
Come on, everyone. Let's score.
And if
one
it's
for the
not,
good guys.
I'll be very sad, because it looks really nice, I have to say. Just what they have so far. What they have so far looks really nice, okay? Now you talk about train. Oh, like this area? This one? Just like in this area? Oh yeah. What?
Let's go, AZX.
Why is it like that, dude? Let's
go, AZX.
I didn't even notice. That looks so silly.
Let's go, AZX. Let's go, AZX.
I haven't done the story. I'm gonna just assume they've set it up so that it's because it's a fake background and they're not actually on the surface. I'm gonna just assume that's what they're doing and call it good. They built a tower around it. Reach commander level 370. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Okay. It's co-op time, baby. So, oh, I already have the mirror. Oh, Did I buy the weekly stuff? I know I didn't do it on my other account because I saw it and I was like, oh, weird, I haven't done that. Yeah, I did it. Okay. I thought so, but...
Let me... Welcome to Rupee's shop.
Also, can I say I pulled... Morning. Hello, Bambusi. Hello, hello. You want to do some co-op with
Take
us?
as much time as you like.
Ooh,
I'm
character.
Sure you'll be more
What are you looking for? Just name it.
We're gonna start co-op in just a minute. Let's get ein. Leader, I guess. I guess I'll take a leader, but not what I was hoping for. Doing a union rate hit, but after maybe? Okay. Sounds good. Okay. What's our 2.1? That's... I guess it's shorter, correct? It's shorter. It's 2 minutes, yeah. I was like, that's very, very short. Like, that's the join code, Mr. Daunt Man, if you want to join us. I was like, that's not very much. All things considered. Oh, damn. Oh. Dante, can I just say, I saw this Mume picture and I didn't understand why it got flagged as NSFW. I see her butthole now. I understand now. I was very confused. Also, damn, Chime. Why Chime looking so thick in that picture, dude? That's wild. Okay. Let me post the code. Let me post code. Co-op. At globulal. There we go. You had to zoom to check. Huh? Join the Discord, Bambus. You won't understand until I give you the 18+ roll, but yeah. You had to zoom to check. You're on there. He just posted it in the NSFW section. I don't know what you're so confused about. Open treasure boxes 34. What do you mean? Like, you have access? Then what do you... I don't know why you're so confused then. It's right there and not safe for work. I'm talking about the Mume picture. Her butthole is showing. What's so confusing? You don't have access? Do you want access? Do you want access? I guess. I'll give it to you. Yes? Question mark? That sounds like a question. And I don't know, man. A question? Is that a yes you do, or is that you're questioning? Show us your ID? True. You thought it was obvious? Well, I don't know. And also, it's annoying because I have to manually give everyone access to it. You know? Because I don't know how to... You know. Bambus. There you go. You have access now, my duder man, so you can see Mume's butthole. Do you have one? Do you have a butthole? I would assume. Just give me the damn roll. I've given you access to the thing. That is the only one that it needs. And creator, are you in the Discord? I don't think you're in the Discord. Oh, also, can I just say, how the fuck do you guys not see it instantly? I don't know, it's weird. It's a weird way to... How do you not see it instantly? It's small, man. It's really small, okay? If you just look at this picture, I'm not looking at the back section of Mume. I'm looking at the front section of Mume. Let me be very clear. Like, I was not looking. Have one pick, but I need Dagger to finish featured. It's Hydrogen Bomb? You're Hydrogen? When did you change your name? You changed your name so long ago. Holy crap. You were Hydrogen Bomb on Twitch, too. When did you... That was a long time ago. Holy crap, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's him. I know that guy. Look at him. There he is. It's our silly boy. It's our silly boy. Doo-doo. Oh my god. This is such a fucking cute gif, bruh. Holy crap. I love that. I mean, yeah, I can... I guess you can... You can access it, I guess. Let me add the role. I don't know how to do the access thing. That you can just react and get the role. I was told it was a bot that I need to get. It was you the whole time? I didn't know. It had been different before. I didn't know. I did not know. But Dagger is so into it in the Femboy channel. Don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, Dante. That's wild, man. I don't, not a clue, man. That's crazy. That's wild. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Shaky. Boop. Glitter. I love this thing. This thing is so funny. I'm not... Ooh, you know, I don't think I have my baby cubed up. 1 second. One. Cool. 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 Yup. There we go. No cube. I didn't think so. And then also, this lady, Siren. There we go. You have a cube? Yeah, that works. That's fine. Okay. I will probably either be doing one of those two. We should add this into fucking co-op menu. I 100% agree. And they should give co-op a button. Can I just say? The fact that co-op doesn't have its own button is a malarkey. Why does it not have like a little menu? Co-op or solo raid has a big old button that pops up when co-op is going. Union raid has a big old message, hey, Union raid, you know, there's a little @ symbol and then it has an exclamation mark till you've done your hits. Why does co-op not have one? You have to go into the event menu. Or you have to look at the little teeny tiny scroll wheel that they have. Why doesn't it have a button? They could literally just put the solo raid one and then just change it to Union raid. It's quite silly, might I just say. Add picture to the wheel. Ooh. What are we doing, Mr. Dante? Should I be scared? Oh. Ha. Woo. Hi, Ein. Wowie. Dante, are you also an Ein enjoyer? You also an Ein enjoyer? Holy moly. Phew. It's a lot of Ein right there. Good picture, good picture. Oh, ooga. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. Holy moly. Them bruh out here just posting, you know, cute stuff. There's not enough of her. That's because Ein is objectively better. We're not here for that fake red shoes shit, man. I don't want to look at fake red shoes. If I'm going to goon to an evil woman, I'm going to do it to the real one. Not her doppelganger. You know? You know? That's how I feel. That's how I feel. I can't see if anyone's online. So, who... Let's see. So, Fujin's busy. Fujin's busy. We have Bruh. We have Dante. Who else are we missing? Like, Yelan. Yelan. Gok. Maybe Gok. If he wakes up, Gok would be a good one. He's always banger. Jimmy. Jimmy hates co-op, though. That's the issue with Jimmy. Jimmy absolutely hates co-op. Yo! Bambus! We're missing you too. Get in here, buddy boo. What are you yoing? What are we looking at? I gained damage compared to my mock on level 1. Ooh, nice. Gok might be busy for a while. Oh, stuff happens. Ah! Will gifts work for a corner? No. I cannot download GIFs from Discord, it doesn't look like. Unfortunately. Let me see. Yeah, I cannot. Let's see. Copy, pin, mark, copy, speak. Nope. I cannot. Less than half of our hits left. Oh, nice. We're getting close. I did my hits. I did just under 1 billion damage overall. You need an add-on for that? To download GIFs from Discord? That's annoying, but I mean, I'm not... Yes? I'm not terribly worried about that, then. Just pictures for the corner. I don't need to download GIFs. Those are big files. Those are much larger files than my little baby pictures that I grab. Gigamodded so I can even favorite images, not just GIFs. Can you not favorite? Oh yeah, you can't favorite pictures. Oh, weird. Why is that not a... That seems like a thing. Add reaction, reply, forward. Weird. Thumbs up. Weird. Of all of the things to not be able to do, I can't like a picture. Not Laplace? Yes, I know you're not in Laplace. You can't send bigger than 10 megabytes? Yeah. Yeah. Also, can I just say the file for my one down in the bottom left corner? So I have oh, Bambus, I don't know why, but I thought you were in Seaman. I totally thought. Anyway. I don't know why, but I'm just like, yep, he's in Seaman. So you had to compress that chime a little because she was 10.3. No, you're in Fate. Ah, yes. I see that now. I was just like, I don't even know why. You're not on NA. That's an NA server. That's the wrong one. We can do 2lib. 2lib? I think we want an SBS, right? We want one SBS at the very least so that we can get the... I'm probably going to use mine. And then... I don't know. Ooh, I'm the leader now. Let's go. We'll probably do one, I think, a mine. And then... How are your guys' looking? I don't think I've seen them. At all. Because mine's pretty banger, and she's max core. So she's core 7. 84.7? Okay. So... Bruh, are you here? Do you wanna... How does your lib... How's your SBS look then, Bambus? And Dante, you too. I don't know... I guess I have that... There's a thing somewhere that I can look at, right? Somewhere something is a thing that you can look at, I think, right? For all of your union members? Like 70 element. That's not great. So you'll probably be doing... Do you have a really cracked Siren, maybe? Because we do actually care about Siren having good lines on this particular one, since it's Wind Week. SBS is 85 elemental and 17 attack. 66, 34. That's not bad. That's a lot of attack, I guess. And then... Is Bruh not here? I think Bruh might just be over here. Co-op. He sent a... Oh, thank you, Bruh. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, we could use them. Okay. So, let's see. Elemental. Okay, so I'm definitely going to be... Okay. I think Bruh will be SBS. 94 elemental damage. That's insane. Hi, Bruh. Hello, hello. 66, 34. Okay, I think you'll be... Siren then. Have a Giga Cracked crown though. Ooh, okay. If you have a really good crown. 59. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be Lib. I'm gonna be Lib. Okay. So let's not worry about Liberalio at this point. I think we do. There's like 88, 46. That's pretty good. So I think, and then add a picture of the wheel. Ooh. Also, I saw you just posting pictures, Bruh, in the Discord in the art section. Can I just say it was very holy crap. Who is this lady? Marriage lady. God damn. Marriage lady. While doing your dailies. Yeah. Posting in the Discord is your dailies. Okay, how many copies of Crown do you have, Bambus? Because that's also a really important thing for Crown, because she gives attack based off of that. She seems familiar. C4? Oh, okay. Then, yeah, we'll probably let you... You can be that. Or C5. That sounds good. Dante, do you know how good your Siren is? Because I think that's the last one we're missing, because we're going to do Supersonica. Oh! I know that name, and I'm... What is Supersonico from? I know that name. That's a... I don't know why, but my first thought was Hatsune Miku. One frame man? Is my... Am I dying? Oldest waifu I know. I don't know, my siren is this. My siren is this link. Thank you. Thank you. Good link. Good link. Good link. Okay. 41, 25. You have a shit ton of ammo, though. You have a 1 blackline attack. Okay, that seems decent. And actually, I can look at the rest of your characters, I guess. How's your... Nope, never mind, I can't. What? I wanted to look at the rest of your characters. No. Game. You bitch. You bitch, game. Okay. There's Supersonic on One Punch Man, but probably bruh means the waifu. Yeah, probably. Probably. So I think what we're missing is... So, bruh has a really good SBS. I have a really good Liberalio. What we're missing is... Hey, Dante, can you just send me your character, like, list so that I can just look through that? That would help me a little bit. Nayuta. Damn. If we had a better SBS, I'd probably have Bruh run Nayuta. Because, holy shit, he's got crazy Nayuta. Also, if anyone would like to join us, we do need one more member at this current juncture. Elemental attack. Ew. Grody. Not looking too spicy. Not looking too spicy. A cry attack. Elemental. Not phenomenal. SBS? Is SBS cracked? 85-14. What does that compare to Bruh's? 85, 40. Ah, yeah. Nope. Okay. Huh. Your guys aren't phenomenal is the issue. You only have one elemental damage line on her. You have a bunch of charge damage? No. You have a charge speed. Yay. Nauta's not great. We might not run her then. Issue is we do still need one more person though. Anyone care to join us? We do need one more person. We do need one more person, and I don't have anyone to join us yet. You want me to be then? Siren or Crown? Your Siren, you said, was 6634. That's pretty decent. What's his Crown? His Crown's pretty good, right? It is a lot less cores. Might be better. That might be better. I might have him run Crown and you do Siren. Yours is... he does have a shit ton of attack and ammo. It would be nice to get one fast. You need to leave. Guys, please, please help us. We need to go. I mean, I guess we could just run it with like this. If Dante, if you really need to leave, NA. No, unfortunately, Crow. This is global. Sorry. Yep, this is global. Being stuck on the global. Send this code in Nikke Discord. Oh yeah, I can do that. I have to find the Nikke. There's Nikke. Let's see. Sign in reminders. Nikke Union. Ooh, Union recruitment. Woo. Global server co-op recruitment. Ah yeah. Ah yeah, baby. There we go. Send a code. Ew. I know, it's not something we normally do because we do normally have enough people. But you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, I guess. Okay. So bruh, SBS, still I'm gonna be Liberalio. Dante Crown, food, Bambus, Crown. And then the other person can either be a DPS or I guess they'll probably be, they might do M-Mast. Yeah, we need one more person. You just said 2 crowns? No, you're gonna be Crown, he's gonna be... Bambus is gonna be... Siren. Did I say 2 crowns? +1. Huh? I don't know what's happening in that Discord conversation. I'm gonna be very real. +1. No, don't. I didn't want to open it. He has 2 people in the party. Well. Yay. It's kind of annoying. Bro saved your sanity. I saw you were like, hey, here's the here's where everything is. It was, you were like, yo, thank you. That was very funny. Do we risk it with randoms, guys? Do we risk it? There's one hidden path at 34 you didn't saw at 34. What? Might as well. Okay, Dante, you said you need to leave, right? So you're like, we're in like a rush. So, we're gonna full. Co-op discussion 2? Co-op discussion number 2? Why is it number 2? Wait. Where's a Jimbo when you need one? Well, you'll be back in an hour. I'm waiting. Oh! There they are! Hell yeah. Ooh. Fuck Ina government. I don't... Okay, it says, does that say only 226? That, you know, oop, never mind. Yeah, well, let's see, well, we'll see, we'll see. $31 crown. That looks like a week 2 account. Sure, Neuta. Okay, so everyone, same stuff, I guess. So Legion SBS still. And then, yeah. I guess that's what we're doing. Host Corwin Go. Ah, yes. I understand. Random Iron Crown in full wind. Well, I mean... Yup. You can't let Crown feel unimportant, because she's our king. You know? We can't let our king feel like we don't appreciate her, so we have to bring her to everything. You know? It's kind of just how it goes. Bruh, you burst first, okay?
Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Completely fading. Strike.
A fair current seemeth to grace us.
Damn. Goodbye, wings. Holy shit.
So annoying. Don't wake me up. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Hell has
Oh, really?
like a woman,
We didn't kill it fast
and
enough?
all asunder.
Oh, that doesn't go through Crown Shield. That's so weird. Okay. My bad.
Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would
My
threaten the
bad.
kingdom. Completely fading. Strike.
Didn't know.
A fair current seemeth to grace
I'm
us.
on my way. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Hell has no fury like a woman
A fair
awoken.
current seemeth to grace us.
You're rather timid.
Oof. Our damage is not as good as I thought it would be.
I'm on my way. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Completely fading. Strike. Go forth.
I mean, we're not even gonna get a billion. What the hell?
I'm going back to sleep. Figure it out yourself. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Hell has no fury like a woman
A fair
awoken.
current seemeth to grace us.
I guess the Nayuta really isn't doing almost anything without her bursting, is she? I guess that's...
Tell me the story of victory.
That's...
From torment freed, I shall
Oh,
attain
well, she got a
enlightenment.
burst in.
Completely fading. Strike.
A fair current seemeth
Ouch.
to grace us.
I'm on my way. You're rather timid. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Hell hath no fury like a woman awoken. Need a sharper sword.
I feel like we could do a lot better. 8.8?
We've won. Happy now.
Damn. Oof. Yeah, I don't think the Nayuta was the best option. I think we either needed another SBS, because she wasn't bursting. Got the memo? Huh. So you let it try? Okay. Welcome back. You were definitely lagging. That's okay. The issue was, I think the Nayuta was just not doing anything. What? They don't seem like they're very well invested. I don't know about that one. Read team comp? Read team comp. What do you mean? Where? In, Fujin's Discord? Current rank is Siren Crown, M Mast, and 2 Lib. Okay. Then... Ooh. How good is your SBS? Bruh, comparatively? Food? I know... Well, Dante, do you need to leave after that? Do we need to just... We can 100% just go later. Does that work? Because I know you said you needed to leave. And say a little more. Okay. Dante, still crown. I think the issue is Alma, I need to do, I guess, I don't know. They are not. Oh, okay. Stream lagging for me. I see it. Ooh. I have a bunch of extras. 1 second. Let me close a couple tabs. That should help. There we go. Yep. Okay. We're back. A little bit. It died for a sec. No. I don't think so. That looked like that was me. I don't know why, but it's being trouble. It's being annoyed at me. Okay. There we go. Okay. So we need... What are we missing? So we need another... Bruh, you have a really good... You have a really good Liberalio, correct? If so, you can go lib with me, and then we can run the same comp that we had. And then we can just look for an M mast. Or if anyone has a really good M mast, we can also just do M mast. If we need. What are we thinking? What is the thought? Phew. That's cinnamon. God. Let you see mine? Okay. take a look, and then I think we did pretty decent. I don't know what the rank was, but we only got half of the big team. That was not great, I have to say. So LB1 10 10 10. Oh, bruh died. Bruh, no! He's dead. So who do we think we need the most? Who do we have the weakest? I know Dante's doesn't have a crazy investment on any of those characters. So easiest to find would probably be an M-Mass, because M-Mass is really easy and we don't really need heavy investment into her. But the DPSs are a little, I don't want to leave those up to randos. You know? I don't, the fuck is that, Dante? What the frick, man? And 30 Rocks and Lib didn't get a single attack in elemental line. God damn, dude. This sucks so bad. Good lord. Okay, so I don't think we're getting anyone from Fujins, so I guess that's kind of a dead cause at this point. Okay, I'm gonna re-ping. Bruh, are you gone? Do I need 2 more people? Or were you just checking something? Because if you are leaving for a while, we can do later. It was just a puff. That's very true. It was just a buff pup, but goddamn, buff pup was going fucking insane, dude. You know? Checked cubes. Okay. So is your lib really good, bruh? I think that's kind of what we need, I guess. Is a second Liberalio. And if so, I think we just 10%. 10% we get an M-Mass from somebody, I guess. I think M-Mass. Decent, but not worth switching. Okay, so... Okay. Let me just repost the code over there then, and then... 10% M-Massed. 4 out of 5. We need one more person. What's my lib? I can go look, but it's really good. She's pretty damn good, and she is max core on top of that. So... No, you mean bros? Ah, that. Do you get less ammo, more damage lands on Crown? I mean, maybe. Elemental charge speed, ammo, charge damage. Whoa! Oh, hello, Mr. Dark. How are we doing? Yeah, damn. We're looking good. 2 attack lines. Didn't go less than 400 once. What? I'm doing Dedge. Oh, damn. Were you also doing co-op then? Bean! There we go. That looks like a person that we need. Nopers? Oh, well. Union. Oh, yeah, Union Raid. I remember. Slash shout out before I start this. Dark. There we go. Go. Thank you. Let's just go. We're going. Sorry, I had to do that because I would forget. Welcome in, everyone. How are we doing? We're doing co-op. We're doing co-op. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. How are we doing? Boom. Okay. 59.9. Oh, yeah, that's not phenomenal. Might join tomorrow for co-opers. No! Bean! We even said we needed an M-mast! No, please! Dagger be mast? Oh! Ooh. Do I let this Naota burst? Oh, they're... Ooh. Not again. You know what? Yeah. Let them burst. They Oh, we're purple. Ah! Huh? Stop! What? Oh, I love textures. Oh, I love my good textures, man. Okay.
Tell me the story of victory.
From torment freed, I shall attain him.
Completely fading. Strike.
Oh. I got this, boys. It's there. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Oh, yeah.
Tell me the story of victory.
From torment freed, I shall attain.
Hell has no fury.
Ah.
Woman awoken. Focus our attack.
This shit's hilarious. Welcome, boys. I don't know what's happening. Let me be. Oh, I can see it moving. There we go. I'm on the core.
Story of victory.
From torment freed, I shall attain him.
Oh, yeah.
Fading. Strike.
Okay.
Getting on my nerves.
It's so purple. Where am I?
I'm on my way.
Please hit
Tell me the story
something.
of victory.
From torment freed, I shall attain.
Hell has no fury like a woman
Oh, we're doing
awoken.
a lot better. Yeah, Naota not burst as an off burst is a lot worse than Naota. Okay. Well, at least we're doing good. We're doing good. Oh, this is really weird.
Victory.
From torment freed, I shall attain him.
Completely fading. Strike. Now we must focus our attack.
Okay, well. Does look like we're doing better. Oh, I lost the core. I lost it. No, where is it? I'll just aim where everyone else is aiming. I
From
can't.
torment freed, I shall attain.
Hell has no fury like a
Hi
woman
guys,
awoken.
welcome to the stream. We aren't afraid of a little scuff. What the fuck is happening? I'm playing the game. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just shooting the boss, you know?
Tell me the
Boss is
story
getting
of
shooted.
victory.
From torment freed, I shall attain it.
Completely fading. Strike. Now we
I
must
don't know,
focus our
man.
attack.
Something's certainly happening, though. Don't you guys love textures? Textures are great. We love textures.
Tell me the story of
That's the
victory.
screen there, buddy. No. Perfect,
Hell has no fury like a woman
perfect
awoken.
screen.
Focus our attack.
The most perfect screen. This is obviously, we love Unity. We love Unity, guys. This is what the game is supposed to look
Don't
like.
wake me up. We've won.
Holy moly. Well, that was a much better. What the fuck happens here? Oh, wow. I don't know. Woo! Hey. Game restart fixes. Oh, it'll be fine. It worked. Ish. It worked. Naota did almost same damage as SBS. That was a good Naota. So, oh, they're... Oh, no. Dante, are you... Okay, Dante's leaving. Adios, Dante. Okay, you can't believe that happened? That was crazy. I've never seen the textures not load in. Woo. I think we're done for right now. I think we're gonna wait for Dante. Hello, Raiders. You came in at a slightly unfortunate time. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a wee bit. Whew. Thank you, Bean. Do more later. Yeah. Okay. Whew. That was weird. Food. How are we looking? Ooh, just out of top 2. Frick. Ah, okay. Hey guys. So, we're doing drawing. Your ending stream? No. Dante just had to leave for a little bit. So we're going to be doing just a different activity since co-op is kind of the main idea here, and I don't have the people to do co-op. And we didn't have the access to get anyone to do it. Coco thumb up is a great emote. So we will be doing more later. We're just not doing any more co-op. So that's the plan. Phew. That's very strong, can I just say? Like, it's almost the same as, like, feeling as, like, taking the shots of Fireball. It's just like, but Dark, if you're still here, thank you for the raid. If you guys need to raid and run, I understand. It's very late, and you've been going for a while. So, once again, thank you for the raid. Everyone, raid, ! Raid. And raiders, thank you for coming in. I hope you guys had a good stream. If you guys want to stay, we'll be doing more Nikke. I guess we could do the story. I don't want to do the story quite yet, though. So I have said that I wanted to do a thing, and I really badly want to draw Millie from memory. Do I have anything that she needs fixing on while we're here? Crit damage. I have this fucking weird-ass crit damage. Hello there, just bombed by just important fellow small dreamer. Thank you, Meru. Thank you. I hope you're having a good one, dude. Hope my stream is going well. It's going pretty well. Oh, thank you for following, dude. 270 people. Holy moly. That's insane. Do it. I don't want to do that again. Thank you. I know, 270. We're no longer 260. No longer are we 269. The funny number is donezo. No more funny number. But that's okay. Thank you for the follow, dude. I hope you're also having a good time. 69. No more 69. 69 is donezo. 69 is Dunyan rings, unfortunately. Change attributes. Go higher. Go up. Nah, keep that. Change effects. Go up. Nope. Go up. Go up. No. Go up. 22. 9. That's up. That's up. There we go. There we go. We have more damage now for whenever we go again. So. Oh, my bones. Ouch. I'm really sore. I don't know what I did yesterday, but woo, did it get me sore as frick. So. Do. Max? What? Wait, can't you go to 40? Wait. Bond level required for the next episode. I thought these could go to level 40 when you got 4 copies, no? Is it just, like... What? Only pilgrims? What? Why? But why? That's a very weird... That's a weird one, but... Sure. That's fine. Because special. Ah, yes. Shift Up said. I mean, they're not wrong. Pilgrims are special. They do be different. But why can I have why do I get a special relationship with all of the, you know, seems a little to have a special relationship with only them. Yo, you said what I was about to say. It's the reason. Shift Up said it, man. Don't you see? Shift Up has said that they're special. Wow. Mahara is really my third strongest? What? How? By a lot.
Thanks to you. There are so many things I've done for the first time.
Okay, so, what's up? What the fuck do I do on your own account? What do you mean on your own account? Uno reverse. Huh? What do you mean on your own account? That's great. That's fucking insane. Why is she so high? You're out of content? Make a second account. Oh, she doesn't have a cube. Ah, there we go. Wow. Push hard mode. Push hard mode. That's also a good one to do. Tower. You can do tower. Tower mode is also a pretty good one. You're done with hard? Tower mode? I guess. He's done being hard. He has beaten the hard. Wow, you beat hard mode. Have I done your run? We've done runs. Yes. We've done a couple. We're gonna do more. Hey, let me get your account for town and looked at 42 hours. You mauled the fourth lowest all time on global. Not co-op. Then
Long live the Crown Kingdom.
what are you talking about then? Union raid? Yeah, I did Union raid. What else are we having now? That thing that I talked about you in Discord already and I told you I was doing? Yes, I did that. I told you I was doing that. Hours ago, actually. That was a while ago. Yes, I have done Union raid.
Virtual environment configurations complete.
Didn't post results? No. I'm a baby account. I'm not helping you guys that much. I got almost 1 billion over my 3 teams. That's my results. Almost 1 billion. Does everyone post results? I didn't think I needed to. But, next time, I guess. Again, I didn't realize I needed to post them, so. Or else the teacher will get mad. But I did it. I got it correct, though. I don't need to show the work if I did the work, okay? Why is that a requirement? Why do you need to see? What if I did it in my head? I did the math and hey, I got an answer. It's the correct answer. What the fuck do you mean I got it half round? Noper sounds like I cheated. You know how easy it is for me to write down the math problem that I looked up on the Googles? It is just as easy to do that than to write it down myself. It's a fucking stupid argument, can I just say, dude? That pissed me off so much in school. It was like, what do you mean? I did the math. I have it correct. Why do you need me to put my, like, 16 extra words? You're just making my hand hurt at this point. I don't need my hand to hurt, okay? Let me... I'm right, aren't I? I hated that so much. I got so much stuff deducted just because I was just like, I don't want to post my work. I got it correct. You see I got it correct. Thank you. You know? Like, wow. I hated that so much. It was so annoying. Okay. Mark is red. What's happening over here? Why am I being pinged? Stop pinging me. Stop pinging me. I hate pings. Natalie. Oh, that one. I saw that. Why is that still ping? Anyway. Okay, so. Change. Little bit of a change up, everyone. So, as I said earlier, I really badly want to do, like, I really enjoy drawing. I'm not great at it, but I really enjoy doing it. So I will, from memory, be drawing Miss Millie Me VT. If you guys don't know who that is. She's currently streaming, I think. Millie Me VT. Yes, just exclamation mark. Just exclamation mark, that particular name, everyone. That's definitely a command. Maybe I should just make that a command. Just it will automatically type out the shout out command, because I'll do that every time. But follow her, she's funny. Ooh. I am a wow, weird. Why am I? You know what? I'm going to close Discord. I don't need Discord open right now. Discord, go away. You're eating my computer. Are we good? Gotta post it because people want to make sure that you actually know how to do the breakdown instead of the possibility of just looking up. But the breakdown is on the internet. That's the issue. It doesn't solve the issue of me being able to just look it up, because I can get the breakdown of it. It's that easy. Okay? It is just as easy to look up a breakdown of that question, get the same answer, and just put the breakdown. You know? So, you making me do that is, again, just extra work. What's the difference? Please explain. You know? It's the same thing. I don't need gaming surfaces, but Xbox. Why? I guess we're fine. There we go. So, I will be changing. What is the command to change the category on Discord? Slash change slash set slash search shared chat slash shared chat. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Shield off. Username slow. Subscribers off. Turn off subscribers. Haha. That would be funny. Just turn them off. Add link, refresh, remove, rename, search. What is it? Ban. Ban them. Commercial length. Oh. Delete poll. That sounds good. Followers of. Turn off followers. Oh, off. That would be super funny. Can I put it to followers only mode, but only for people that follow Based Dark? They can't follow. They don't need to follow me, but they need to follow Based Dark. And that's the only way that they can talk. That would be really funny. You get in and it's followers only mode. You press the follow button. It's like, oh, thanks for following. Then you can't talk and you're just like, oh, but I followed. Why can't I talk? That would be so fucking funny, dude. Ugh, that would be very funny. That would be messed up, but it would be so funny. Imagine how extremely... Oh, wait, there's an art category, actually. There we go. I have an art category. We have an art category. Look at that. Look at that. But that would be really funny, would it not be? Like, I think... Would I ever use that? No, probably not. But imagine how funny that would be. Just like... New channel, you're like, oh, these guys are cool, and then you try and chat with them and it's like, oh, but you see, you can't chat because it's follower only mode. That would be a really, really funny, like, gag stream. People would be like, what the fuck? It would be. People would be like, what the fuck? I'm not saying it's a good idea, I'm just saying it'd be really funny. the only thing I'm saying. That would be a really funny, biased, lol. Exactly, man. It's fine to be biased. We love bias. Oh, this is not the wrong... Did I draw one thing at the back of my... I drew one thing at the back of my notebook, apparently. Go to jail? No, I'm not going to jail. Pfft, you're stupid if you think I'm going to jail. Wow. Okay, I have a notebook. So the thing is, get out of jail free. Yes! Easy. Easy peasy. So I have this. This is our notebook. So it will be upside down for you guys, but I have pencils today. I have pencils, which means I can erase stuff. This is going to be a big difference from what we were doing yesterday, because I can erase stuff. So be prepared for a lot of erasing. So, I'm not going to look at her, unless you have the emote. Nope. Well, he's got a point. Do you have the emote, Bambus? Because if not, I guess I'm getting out of jail for money, and that's unfortunate. You know, I didn't know I was needing to spend my money here. So, Millie, you know, our favorite rabbit. We love Millie. I don't, you know, I guess I should change the name of the stream, you know. Might be fun, better. VTuber memory. There we go. Drawing VTuber from memory. So, okay, collab idea. I'm down for collab idea. Please send me collab idea. What is it? Because I would be totally down to hear it. If I add a Gooner Corner, it will be a console one, not a slideshow. Oh yeah, I need to figure out how I'm doing that. It'll be a little different now that I don't have... I might just take that one off. I don't know if I want to keep that. Just because it's very different now than, you know, what it was. So, yes, for now. Keep what? Oh, those redeems. I don't know how I feel about still having those redeems because I don't, you know, have that. But yeah, Monopoly collab. Monopoly collab. Oh. I was like, what do you mean? I was so confused why you were bringing up Monopoly. I think I drew this way too high. I was so confused. That could be fun. Isn't there an online version of that we could get? Oh yeah, Millie Short. I drew that way too high. I don't know if you can see. I drew it like right here. It's... Man, I don't... Can you guys see that at all? Let me do this. Hi, Number. How we doing, dude? Unplug. Voodoo Mamoy. There's one on Steam for like $3 or $4. I was gonna say, I know that there is. How's that? Is that... I still don't think you can see it. But it is, it's there. There's a Monopoly. Okay. That could be an idea. I'll have to talk to Millie about that then. That could be very fun. So, down here, like this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, I have, as you see, we're drawing a... It's a little too small. So we're drawing a VTuber from memory. So it's not going to be exactly Millie's design. I have a different idea for what I want to do. Just get Jimmy and the Nikke voice into a call for Monopoly? Oh, wait. Wait, that could be kind of fire. I put just the Monopoly board right here, and then I just get everyone on a voice call, and I share screen my camera with them so that they can just see what's happening, and then I just roll for all of them, and then we're just in a call like that. That would be a really funny idea, actually. Bambusi. Yes, Mr. Bambus is here today. Mr. Sleepy Man himself. Ah, there we go. Go the other way. I need a wider circle for this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I don't know where's like the best spot to start. Where's the best start to like start drawing a picture, you know? Is it like picking? Is it just pick a point? Because this is kind of just this is a very random point, I feel like, to start drawing from. This over here. So I don't know if you guys, yeah, you can kind of see it now. Can you see it at all? Oh, you know what? It didn't. Honestly, the start is with the starting point. That's a good point. Do you guys like this lighting, or do you guys like this lighting? Because they look about the same. Just keep lights on. It looks, we can see. I see that you can see. I was just like, I don't know which one's better, you know? So, I don't know if there's like an objectively best spot, you know? Like, I know that you just need to kind of start or you won't. But is there a best spot to just start drawing? Or is it kind of just like, oh yeah, just kind of start drawing? So I think the issue with this light is my hand is kind of covering the you know, it with my shadow. Okay, there we go. Give it a little. Kind of silly like that. Give it a little bit of an up, and then okay, so as I said, this isn't quite Millie's like a normal design. I have a different kind of idea for like the base outfit. She's gonna be mostly the same thing, and then just a little bit different. Ooh, can I have a thing for the camera so that I could put it up on like a tri-stand and have it like off to the side, like right here. I don't know where that is though. One second, I might know exactly where that is. Let me, one quick look. Oof. I need to go mega digging. Okay, I can't do that. Okay, it's mega buried wherever it is. So, I'm not gonna go looking for it right now, but for next time, chat, remind me that I have a thing that I need to look for, because that would be really nice so that it's not upside down. Actually, I can do this, right? I can. There we go. Now you guys are seeing what I see when I'm drawing. Is this really weird? I'm on the ceiling. Look, I'm up. Wow. And you guys are down. Look at you guys. Oh, this is really weird for me. Look at you guys over there. That's crazy. That's really weird, I have to say. Ooh. But it's a little better. Sup, Dag? What's up, Bad and Roll? We're drawing a picture. How are you doing, my dude? There we go. Progress. I just need to kind of... I need to remember that I can just kind of go. If I just go, I can go over. Went down and did a maintenance? Like, a deep clean. Ooh. Was it terribly dirty? Like... Or was it pretty good? Does that look like a sleeve? Does that kind of look like a sleeve? That's kind of what this is supposed to be. It's like a big poofy sleeve. Yo! What's up? It doesn't look like much of anything at this point, actually, but I'm sure it'll work itself out eventually. So there we go. Get kind of like a rough outline, go over it again so that you guys can see it. There we go. Turns out my RAM almost melted. That's not good, you know? I don't know how... That's bad. Yeah, almost lost a car. That is an expensive mistakes. After hearing that, we should play Expensive Mistakes by, what's his name? Fallout Boy. You guys ever heard that song? It's a good song. Yeah, that would have been pretty damn terrible. Okay, there we go. Got my big sleeve. Actually, do I want to make this the huge sleeve? Because I could just make this a connect. I don't know if I have enough space to make this just a connector sleeve. Because Millie has like a thing where her sleeve kind of dangles down over her arm. I don't know if I want to... Yeah, I don't want to do that. I didn't draw this in the correct spacing for this. So this is just going to be... that, you know. Her hand's just going to be down. I think that'll be fine. Millie is, again, very tall in this picture. So... There we go. This will connect a little further up into the shoulder than the bottom, because this is like the elbow. Okay, look at that. We have a sleeve. We have a big old sleeve for Millie's big ass jacket. Pretty cool. There we go. Got some stuff going. Okay, and then from there, okay, how do I connect this to anything? So this is obvious. This is that, right? And then, ooh, it's how does anatomy? That's my question, because I don't know. Anime. What's he getting go? Nikke, you're in my way. Anime woman. There we go. Just so you guys see that I'm not cheating, I have legitimately just looked up anime woman. So just so we're all aware, I just legitimately looked this up because I don't understand big jacket. Big jacket. Ah, there we go. This drawing helps none. This is kind of what I'm going for, this kind of jacket, but that's the wrong side. I don't know if, I mean, oh, that's just a normal dude. This is just a normal dude. That's not what I'm looking for. I mean, maybe a trench coat. The issue is I just don't know how to draw the connection between like So this is like the armpit right here, right? So I don't know if you can see it very well from this scene. So this is the armpit. And I don't know how to draw this as a connection. And I might have made... Huh. The shoulder... I don't know how to do that. Here's a... Well, this is what I'm looking at. Kinda. Except for it's... They don't have their sleeve out. So that... Huh. A woman wearing a giant voluminous, shiny, round, fat, hooded puffer jacket with many round baffles. What a name. What a crazy name. Okay. Well, I guess that works. You know what? It's about what I was looking for. So, I think it's fine. So if I do, actually, because of where this is drawn up, I think I can just make this like a little connection and then just out from here, like kind of make like a little straight line and then go out from there, draw like big old poops, and I can draw up into here. Kind of like that. Again, I don't know how well any of this is showing up. This might be a terrible way to do it, but I don't really know how to do it. Is corner redeem gone? Not yet. It's still there. There we go. Now it's gone. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay, so we have like the roughest of outlines. Yeah, I really need this particular one to be able to see what I'm doing. So I will not be able to see that. Okay. How does that connect to like the shoulders? Doesn't. Is this kind of... So... This is kind of it. I didn't mean for it to be gone. Well, I just don't know what I would do with it is the question. It's like, it's a different... Because it's a different system now. I don't really have that, same ability anymore. That's kind of the top of the jacket, right? Go up a little more. Yeah, there we go. So that's kind of the issue, because I didn't think about that. So it was more of just like it's not you, it's just I don't know how I would do it anymore. What song is this? This is You Can't Hide. You Can't Hide by CG5. It's a FNAF song. Okay, so I have this, and it's kind of jacket. So it's open is the thing. So this will kind of like go again like a straight little line. This pencil is not terribly sharp, can I just say? So it's kind of weird to draw with it, but kind of like another really small poof, little small poof. Then we've got something like that going down with like another one going up. And they don't connect because this is the opening of the jacket, right? So that's the bottom of the jacket area. Ooh, my hand is shaky. My hand is shaky. I don't know how well you can see that, but it's shaky. I might... Does that seem small? That seems small. I think it needs to extend a little further out. Like that. So this needs to be a much wider angle. Or a much more up angle. So it'll be about here. Something like that. Like this. Do, 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 do. There we go. And we have got a little bit of an opening in the section, because that will be... There's a person there! These will all kind of... I don't know if I want them to go down or up. Probably just a little. Well, I think actually it's like two different ones, right? Because we have like a little bit of an up. Like a little bit of an up right there. Give myself kind of like a little reference line here for where the jacket ends. So from here we kind of go back, just like a little bit of a curve up, because then we have the like straightish line directly underneath it. Alright, because it's poofy. It's a poofy jacket. So it has like ruffles. There we go. Something kind of like that. And this, I don't know, how do I draw a zipper? Or something similar to a zipper? That I have not a clue how to do. And kind of do the same thing here. Poofy. And you can make the one on the left slideshow. You can make the ones on the left slideshow one of the previous Discord requests, and the ones on the right the recent one. What do you mean the recent one? The one on the left is going away. That one's not staying. So... kind of the issue with that. Does that have a connection? No, they just have like a big spot right here. It's kind of poofy though. I feel like I need to have a way to show that it's kind of poofy, but I don't really know how to do such a thing. That kind of like a shoulder mark, which is a little more up, I think. So, kind of give it a little... Yeah? Something like that. Jacket? Issue is this is blank. This is completely blank, this section. And I don't know how to do anything about that. Is the biggest issue there. How do I do... Oh, also this is like straight. I really was not trying to make it like 100% straight. It was... How do I tilt it? I guess it will just be straight on. I don't know how to angle anything yet. Kind of like the shoulder. So this is... So get rid of my line. I don't need this. Line is gone. Line is gone. Whoosh. Shoosh phone. I don't know what you're referring to. Okay. Back one kind of comes out, but this is gonna get covered up, I think, so I don't actually need this. I think I can do that. This, on the other hand, will be front and center, so I can extend that a little bit. And then this connector, actually, I think if I do this one out a little further, well, no. Huh. Yeah, a little further, because this... A little bit further, and then I need to fix the angling of that. There. As you know, in this slideshow, I have one, the left can be moved. Keep the right slideshow since it's part of the previous requested waifus. Well, the left one, as I said, is just going away. That's the plan. So. Left can be removed. Kind of the thing there. The one on the left is not staying. It's just going to be the one on the right. Now, how do I draw a zipper? Because this is kind of going to go up at an angle, kind of like that. That'll kind of be that same line that I just erased, except for it won't. Homage. Jacket. Then there's the other half, so this will kind of. So what? This is about here. So that'll be about where Millie's shirt is. Made waifu thing completely? The whole change waifu thing hasn't been here for a while gaming, so I don't know why you're saying I need to change it, because that's not here. So, the whole change waifu thing has been completely thrown out. Guess you haven't done it. Apparently not. It's alright, it's alright. So from there it kinda goes up and over. I kinda wanna do, if I can, something along this. Kinda have the jacket open. Yeah? Open jacket, have the original that. I kind of want to. I think the issue is I did not angle this shirt this side at all. So I could have the jacket just like off of her elbow, just completely. I guess that could fix the issue here. I could fix the issue. Add waifu just adds a picture to the slideshow. That is just to the slideshow. So that's how it works now. So actually, if I do it like to here, and then I get like a really good angle, you know, I could have it like over the shoulder, right? Something like that. And then have like this shirt have the shirt here, right? Something like this. And this is like the actual shoulder that she has, you know, her real shoulder. Down over into the sleeve, you know? And this will connect. So it's, she has like a flat crop top, right? It's just like, so it's kind of just, it's God, I don't know how to draw actual, like, the face thing was kind of fine since I was kind of using just like a direct reference. I don't know how to do like actual drawing almost at all, but this is kind of gonna go like at an angle down into here like that. You guys can't really see that very well, I guess. Is there a way for me to make this better? This feels like it's terrible. Because I can't really see when I'm drawing, but does this look terrible? 'Cause I haven't a clue at all. Down over it like that. Shut up, phone. I don't want to hear from you. You're being ridiculous. What is the like thing that people use to draw? Like, I know they have like a pad that they do, right? And then they have an app. What is that app? 'Cause that could be something I would consider looking at. 'Cause I think drawing is fun. So we kind of like this. Everything's kind of angled off to the right. So this kind of fixes that, and then this. So I can get rid of this inner line actually completely. Whoosh, get rid of that. There we go. Progress. Progress. We've drawn something. We've drawn something. Okay, Millie's crop top. Does it have a design on it at all? Or is it just a crop top? That. I don't remember at all. Rather than just, it kind of do be existing. I'm gonna give it a good markup in. So this is an arm. This is not the jacket. This is connected behind the jacket. Like this. God. You know, the problem with drawing is not actually drawing. It's I have a mental image of what it should look like in my head. and it does not look like that. You know, the like, this is what I want it to be, and then this is what I get. You know, I have the very nice clean picture, and then I have the very silly, this is what I actually look at and see from what I'm drawing. Which, that is my biggest issue with drawing, is not the actual doing of, just like the, is really not what I was going for, you know? That's the biggest suck about drawing, I think. You know? So the bottom one is actually now got a pretty decent curve now too, instead of just the top one. And the top one has major... How does that curve work when I go back the other direction? Does it go down now? I think it goes... Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should draw the outside. Let me draw the outside of the shirt first. That'll help. I didn't know you're an artist. I'm drawing. I don't know if artist is the word I'd use, but I'm trying some drawing. I have always really liked drawing, so you know, just getting to be able to do stupid stuff, I kind of like, you know, and that doesn't look terrible. I don't think. I think my screen looks terrible because I'm fucking upside down. Look at how silly I am. I'm upside down. Whoa, see? If this is up, down. It looks it looks very weird. That's about what I have to say. And then this is kind of like the armpit of the jacket. So, double armpit, right? Arm, jacket, double armpit. So this still going down. Still, yeah, something like that over and around. So like a straightish line and then curve. And we kind of have the outline of the arm for the jacket, because that's kind of coming down off the there. This is, oh my god, Mori Calliope, please leave me alone. Do you think if I drew Mori Calliope, she would finally leave me alone? Do you think she'd be like, oh, finally, that guy did that thing that I've been trying to get him to do for forever, and she'd be like, oh, ha, ha, ha. And like all of her songs would just poof off of my music set list. That would be kind of cool. That would be, I mean, actually, honestly, that would kind of suck. I'd have to go and re-add all of my Mori Calliope songs back into my music. Which, what's special about the second one that the first don't have? Are you talking about this one versus this one? Like the one on the left and the one on the right? Is that what you're asking, Unknown? Because the one on the left, this is just my old background for my computer. So this was just a slideshow that I had for my personal background. This is the waifu corner now, the one on the right. This is the one that you guys are adding pictures to. This one's going away. The one on the left. This one's going away. This one is staying, and we're adding pictures too. So that's what's special about them, if that's what you're asking about. There we go. Yeah. Okay. This is the one we're adding pictures to. This is my background from my computer before I got rid of it. That's the difference. I think I kind of like the like little design that the other one has. Kind of just gives it like a kind of gives it like some, oh, it's got, you know, like a depth to it up here on that little shoulder piece on both sides. It looks like a thing, which is cool. Do I get the green light to add 8 arts, or do I get banished to the Shadow Realm? I mean, you can. So, unknown, there is a specific Discord channel on the Discord now for adding those. There's the art wheel section on Discord, and you have to put them there, okay? So, little, just FYI, it's not the same spot. Just have snow. Looks like a snow jacket. That's kind of the point. So this is so far what I have. I have. Let me fix my camera because wowie. It's messing with my brain. So currently, I have. So this is going to be Millie at some point. So the basic idea I have is it's like a winterish Millie. So I'm currently going off of that, as you can see. So this is gonna be her normal shirt. Millie no head. Millie no head. It's very sad. But this is what we have so far. I think, damn, can I just say, this kind of looks like she's got some major stuff going on. Wowie. Does not look like that on my side. But that's the general concept I have so far. I'm trying to draw, I want to draw Millie, but she's got big ass jacket because I think it will be funny. You know? Teeny tiny person, giant jacket. You know? That's the thought so far. Maybe it changes. I don't think so, though, but we'll see. Get it kind of dark like that. So what I'm gonna do is, after human anatomy looks very different even if you're only 1 millimeter off. Yes, that is the biggest issue. And so that's, as I said, we'll see. I think it so far looks pretty decent. I'd like to at some point finish it. I think this is kind of like a fun, it's kind of fun. I really enjoy drawing, and I'd really like to get back into it. I did it in high school for a while, and like, it's a very fun activity, all things considered. And it's kind of nice. It's very chill comparatively to what we normally do. So, and I'd like to try the like. I don't know if I would want to buy like a tablet, but could I just get a tablet and a pen, and just draw on that, to do it like up here? Because I feel like this is kind of disorienting for everyone. My camera just being flipped upside down so that you guys can see it. I hope it isn't as bad as I feel it might be. Do it with a mouse in Paint. Oof. Yep, that sounds good. Phone. What? It's just Discord. Holy moly. Shut up, Discord. I don't know about doing it with a mouse in MS Paint. That sounds almost as bad as this. That might be a really fun idea, to do like a chat emote. If you guys would want me to draw a chat emote, that would be freaking funny as all get out. I'd love to do that at some point. Just in MS Paint, draw chat emotes. I think we only have like 2 more spots for chat emotes, but it would be really funny. The more expensive than paper, pencil, and eraser, but mistakes are easier to fix. True. That was the thing. I have a tablet, but I think you need a drawing tablet, correct? I think you need an actual drawing tablet, which is different from like a normal tablet, is the biggest issue. I think it would be really nice because I could actually like get in there and look at the details of stuff and like actually add in things. But again, I don't really know how to do that. Yup, yeah. So that'd be kind of cool, I think, to get maybe at some point. But that would be like I really want to get into it. Crop top. Adding art without redeems. Tisk. Adding art without redeems? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Dante? No art has been added. Oh, did Brud do it? And the pen tip needs to replace after a certain time. Ooh. That having to replace the pen tip does sound really bad. And also, I'm like resting my hand like kind of on the thing. That would also probably get me really bad, can I just say. I would probably be drawing shit on it all of the time. That could also get pretty bad. He's just prepping it. Yeah, he said he has 8. He said he has 8. Holy Toledos. Holy Toledos. That's all I have to say on that picture. But I think it would be interesting to try and get one of those at some point, because I do enjoy like just drawing. I think crop top goes down. Crop top goes down, right? So this is where it goes. Then it goes up, right? So it's kind of like that, I think. I don't want the line to be this thick, though. That line's very thick. There we go. Looks like that. And then, so one fucking job. One fucking job. I think I need to extend her shoulder. I think that this whole section right here is all fuckety. I think if I were to draw her neck like this, because of how this is, I think it would look really fucky. I'm gonna extend her shoulder a little bit. There. I think that will fix my issue. There. Make her armpit bigger and thin down her neck. Make her armpit bigger. Make her armpit bigger. That's a fuck. That is a wild thing to say. Make her armpit bigger. I need that armpit, man. Please. Please, you don't understand. It's too small right now. Okay, just make it just a little bigger, okay? You gotta trust me on this. I need this. You need to do this. That's such a funny thing. Thin her neck down. What do you mean thin her neck down? I think making the arm bigger, I agree with. I think her arm was teeny tiny. So doing that, then I might just cover it up. Shirt. 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 Shirt Doko. Right there. It ends here because Millie doesn't know how to buy clothes that fit her. So we have that. Oh! Hello, Skelly! Thank you. How are we doing? So I think that's how this works. Skelly! Hello, hello! How are we doing? Yeah, and then it kind of like, in the back end, it kind of also comes down like that. Maybe? I don't. Got too tired because I was awake. You got too tired. Well then, go to bed, my dude. It's probably late. How about you, man? I'm doing good. We're drawing silly picture. This is gonna be Millie at the end of the day is the plan. So we have how do I draw the strap? I think just like get like a nice curve and then I make it like its own thing like that. You wake up late, early, very late. Yeah, something. Something like that. I don't. You guys probably can't see her strap at all. But trust me, her strap is right there. That's right there, guys. Look at Millie's big old strap. Doesn't that look great? Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised by how much this looks like an actual thing than an abomination against humanity, as I assume most things that I would draw would look. So, honestly, so far, pretty happy with this. I'm pretty happy with this. It's pretty good. Why Tattletale was a phenomenal game. Memes dudes will understand. Boys, why? Late 2000 and early 2010s Nightcore playlist. Well, that sounds like my jam. Add picture to wheel. 1, 2. Okay. 3. 4, 5. Holy moly. 6. Goddamn. You did say 8, so I'm not terribly surprised, but it's still like, wowee. We've got some pictures. Also, music doko. Oh, that's a lot more. That's 9. I saw that. I was like, that's definitely more than 8. Whew. Okay. Applause. Okay, well, damn. We're gonna go from 25. Is that so? 25 entries to. Ooh. So. Unknown. Dash. Okay, we've got Delta. Unknown. We've got Christmas. Holy crap, can I just say wow pictures? Wow. Unknown Laplace. What is this third picture? Or this fourth picture? I don't know how to title this one. Number 4. I'm just gonna title it number 4. Unknown. Hashtag 4, baby. I'll definitely know what that means. Crash. Craze. I should probably correct that spelling because I will have no idea what that means. Unknown. Classes. Damn. Unknown. Holy lady. Wow. Is this Gold Lady from Wua? Gold Bond. Dig Lady. And unknown Arlecchino. There we go. Holy moly, that's a lot of people. Discate in the kitchen all we can. Do apologize if I brick you up. It's one of the FGO characters. Background odor. Deleting the kitten. I know kitten is still. Hi air. Kitten still has quite a few on there, but that has given us less chances of kitten. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, there we go. What's happening? Well, I was drawing, but then Unknown had 20,000 pictures that he needed me to add to the wheel, so I just got done categorizing all the pictures that he has given me, and now I'm going to continue. So currently, as you see, I'm drawing a VTuber. Why is the cam showing my PP? It's not showing my PP. It's this. Why is it save art on my phone? Shit goes up to like triple digits. Ah, interesting. And I'm showing my drawing. What do you mean? It's not showing my PP. It's doing no such thing. What are you talking about? There we go. But yeah, we're kind of just screwing around. Massive. You can see. Oh, yes. Hey guys, I can't see you. Hi. Hi. Yes. Boo, jump scare. Hope I scared you guys all. But yeah, we're kind of just drawing a picture. I don't have much of a plan. We're kind of waiting on co-op. We needed some more people for co-op, so we're kind of screwing around with this while we wait for that. It's kind of the gist of what we're doing. But I wanted to draw from the last time that we drew, and it was really fun. Also, I didn't realize that there was an art thing. Receding hairline, flash boom. I don't think it's a receding hairline. I think it's all of my hair is behind my ear. It's all behind my ear. My hair is not receding, chat, okay? I promise. I promise. My hair is all staying there. And it won't be going anywhere. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Yeah, yeah, sure. Can I just say this is really weird for me? You, look. Look at my finger. It's backwards. You. This is really weird for me also. I don't know if this looks weird to you guys. Woogity woogity. But my camera's upside down. So, it's weird. It's weird. What does... Millie has something on her shirt. Why you fingering chat? Because chat's been bad. 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 I don't know. I didn't mean to. Do the artists get added? Oh, they're added live. They get added, so if you're asking like new pictures, so I actually have a wheel that we spin. So the pictures that you add, so those, you didn't give my consent, you're in my stream, you've given me consent to do whatever, this is mine. You're in my stream. So, you've given me permission to do whatever I want on this stream. Here. Right here. You're here. But, so that unknown is just adding them to a wheel. I saw Farina in the left wheel. You will probably see her a lot, actually. So, unknown. I actually have a wheel. So, the add to the thing is just adding it to this wheel, and then there's a different redeem that's called add waifu, not just add to the wheel. And that one is we add a picture down in below. So it's two different redeems. Does that make sense? It's a little different. It's a little different than what we had before. It's a process. Unknown suck? Is that... Did I have unknown suck? What? Nonsense? I didn't have unknown suck, did I? Oh, I did. I 100% did have unknown suck. What picture is that? Right above the unknown suck. The fuck? It is getting... Oh, yup. It's your picture of Rapunzel. I went up at... Yup. I see why I named it Suck. Let me just tell you. Bring the OG corner back. What? You don't like this? You don't like the new corner? Come on, the new corner's banger. Don't be a hater just to be a hater, man. New corner is absolutely bopping. You can't even. Lol. The new generation is too stimulated. Why do you stimulated? You guys don't even know what a stimulation is. Let's be real. You guys don't even know what a stimulation is. Back in my day, we used to have to go up the hill both ways. And you know how hard that is? It's really hard, probably. Let's just say the left direction is a lot harder than the right direction. So, that's all I have to say. Why every time I tab back, I get to get picture. Every time you look. Now this premium one is better. This is also a lot funner, I think, because randomly we get the kitten jump scare. Kitten has one picture. All of his pictures, except for that one Laplace picture where she's getting a bath from CUN, they're all cursed. So every once in a while, it's right after... Where's the gameplay? What do you mean, where's the gameplay? This is the gameplay. It's down here, unfortunately. Just for 10 minutes to get my waifu in the corner. You did. It was fun. But if you look, right after... No! Actually, this is from memory, as I've said. Whereas... I told you it wasn't happening today, Fappy. I said that was just pictures. Didn't you read anything I said? Right after this one. Look, it's Kitten's picture. It's Kitten's cursed fucking picture. There it is. Look at that. Look at this. But no, that's not happening today, Fappy. I don't have the full outfit. I've said this before. I told you this directly. Did you not read that? I do not have it. So we're drawing until we do more co-op. That's what we're doing right now. Cause I thought this was really fun last time I did it, and I wanted to do this. I think this is gonna be fun. Why Rose is smiling like that? Because Kitten hates us, and he's evil, and he thinks it's funny when we suffer as a community. He thinks that suffering builds character, and we're here to tell him he's a piece of shit, and that's not how it works, okay? Suffering does nothing except make you suffer, and we hate that. I hate that. I don't want to see her. I'm just glad I don't have to look at it all that often because it's on the other monitor and it's teeny. It's like this big. It's like this big. So the whole screen is like this big, so I can't see it ever, which is the best thing that I could ever ask for. Let me just say, it's great. But Kitten hates us. That's the biggest. That's the moral of the story. Kitten is a psychopath. So, oh look, you can see the Laplace card. You can see the Laplace card when the pictures are small. That's kind of fun. Boo! Laplace jump scare. So. We have a Discord. We do have a Discord. How does this crop top connect over the arm? Wait a freaking second. The character development art. I can't with any more of that shit. Pulls. I know, dude. Kitten is out here thinking that he's doing God's work. He's like, I will make a villain out of you, whether you want it or not. And we're just, no, Kitten, please. So, if you actually look through the, thing, Kitten has really cursed. We actually got the most tame picture of all of them that Kitten has sent. Other than maybe the all of the characters. How do you just refund everyone's points? On my affiliate anniversary? What? Refund everyone's channel points. Oh, you know what? Honestly, I could do you know how many fucking points I could refund? I do not send pictures. I do not say the yes, your redeem has been done almost ever. So I think if I look, let me see, community, where is it? What is it under? Alerts? Analytics? No. What is it under? Manage requests. So I want to see, I go from 64,000 to 200. So I have change waifu from 19 days ago. I have 20. Well, that's Hey What's Up. That's first viewer poll. Hydrate. I have 67 hydrate redeems. 9 redeem queue maybe. Oh yeah. I could just mark all of them as complete or reject all of them. I have 51 requests for add picture to the corner. 12 for the Goon Harder. I have 7 of solo. I have one. What? I have 100 plus requests of change waifu. Holy crap, dude. 100 plus. Hi, Sans. Holy crap. Do you know how many points that is? That is a stupendous number of points right there. But I'm sorry you're having a headache, my dude. That sucks. That sucks. Want to see how this goes? I'm not doing that. That's not what we're doing. Hey, there's a chaos the moment you click reject Lamau. Again, not what's happening. But it is as a funny. It's a very funny thought, I have to say. Just give everyone their points back. Arc giveaways. Oh, yay. Sponsored by 2B's Thighs. That's a crazy person to be doing giveaways, let me just say. Ugh. Everyone was fighting for the Goon Corner before the DLC. Everyone was fighting for the Goon Corner before I made it 10 minutes and, before that. So that was the biggest, I think, change. People were like, oh my god, now what? Now that it's going to be there for 10 minutes, I think people actually started redeeming it more after it got a hard timeline because they were like, oh, it will stay there, you know, because they were like, oh, if I don't have enough points, it's just gonna disappear instantaneously because they don't like, because people don't like my picture, you know. And then now we have it so that like it's hard, it was hard stuck. Can't just refound, make it less special. Well, why would I redeem? Why would I give you guys back your points? You use them. Like I'm not gonna refund you guys your points for no reason. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Not that one. That's not how that looks. How does... Would it be? Causing havoc and chaos. Oh yes. Havoc and chaos. That's definitely what we're going for. I definitely think this should be going up. I think we do this. Something like that, yeah. I get like a deeper edge over on this side. That should give it... Yes! There we go. That looks... Because this top one is going up on this side because it's... This one's up in the front. This one's going backwards, so this one has an up curve. That gives it... Yeah. There we go. That kind of looks like it's... This kind of looks like it's going backwards, right? I mean... Harder lines so you guys can actually see it. Kind of looks like it's going this way, you know, it's bent inward. That looks a lot better. There we go. Figured it out. Figured it out. Let me give us some harder edges. Can you draw a straight line, let alone curved lines without a hiccup? I feel like curved lines are a lot easier to draw because you can, if you just put your hand down, curved line, because your hand is curved. Your hand is not a straight line. It is a curved line. You see? Because it's, you know, it's not. So, if you just put it down, you're actually drawing a curved line to start with. This is a curved line. This is not a straight line. Because you have to, like, you have to move your arm to make a straight line, kind of. Not your fingers. You have to move your wrist to make a straight line. So, I think curved lines are a little easier most of the time because straight lines, you can tell when it's not a straight line. Curved lines, it's a curved line, so it's like, people will never know that it wasn't supposed to be that curved, you know? Which means it's like, yeah. At least pen and pencil. I don't know about other types of drawings, but you know, it's like, oh yeah, curved line. Easier, I think, than drawing a straight line. So, I think we draw this section up here, and then we have basically the entire outline of the jacket other than this other arm, which I don't know what I'm going to do with that arm. I'm going to learn today. I'll be chaotic and stab the enemies. I'll go look into doing hits in Union Raid and Co-op. Well, Union Raid is over until tomorrow, because we finished hard mode, so don't worry about that. What's the highest amount of channel points I have collected? Me, personally, like on someone else's channel, I had just under, over 200,000. I had like 250,000 channel points on Ethies. I think that's the highest amount I've ever collected and had. I've collected over 300,000 channel points on her channel now after, but I don't have it anymore because I used all of them. So. Yeah. Then we have this. I think this has to be the really curved one because I don't have a downside here. So this one, we have the like up. And this one has to be like kind of a major curve. Yeah, like that. And then kind of like that, I think. Yeah. Does that look like it's curving down? I feel like that actually looks pretty decent, I think. It does. It looks like it's curving down real good. There we go. So we have the jacket. This is going to be a stomach. I don't know how the fuck to draw a stomach. Can I just say, how do I... Stomach. How do I draw actual people? Clothing is images. Looking up, nope, not that stomach. Tummy. Tummy pictures. Oh yeah, there we go. There's some tummy. This picture is all stupid. There we go. So it's kind of got like a curve. Weird. That if you just straight up give her shorts. Just straight up give her shorts? What do you mean straight up give her shorts? What does that even mean? I guess the back of her neck can be covered up, I think. Right? The back of her neck can be kind of covered up by the jacket, because the jacket can go in front. Can go in front of the neck, so... Skimpy inside sleeping clothes with oversized snow jacket. Well, I mean, the plan is to draw like her original outfit-ish. Kind of similar to the original outfit. So she's going to be in a skirt, actually. So even worse. She's going to be in a skirt. Or, you know, like... So, I mean, it's gonna be similar-ish. Does this look like... Does this look like, let me show it off. Does this look like a thing? You know, I can kind of tell it's a person, which is already further than I thought I'd get. I mean, like loose socks, thigh size. Okay, if I, well, there's the tummy picture I was looking at. So, yes. I mean, that was the plan. I think, so, I think if I remember correctly, she has like, yeah, she has thigh-high socks. Right? I think. Don't Millie have a petite body? Yeah? What does that have to do with anything? I feel like this is pretty small already. It's like that big comparatively to her jacket, which is quite large. She has a really big jacket on. What are we? What's the question here, I guess? Because I feel like this is pretty small, all things considered. Felt like you asked. I'm just like, because I honestly don't really know how to draw, so I was just like, is there like something I was missing? Felt like it was. Am I gonna give her a midriff? Yeah, this is gonna be her stomach here. So the jacket's actually open, like here. So this goes up and over, and this is here. So the jacket is right here. This is all stomach, because she has a crop top. Might need to lower her crop top down a little bit. I think this is too far. I think it needs to go like here, because otherwise she has an extremely long stomach area. Is that fine? Just give her a small belly button, just belly button. That's it. You guys can't even see it. There's her belly button. You guys like her belly button? Pretty good, right? Yeah. I mean, something. You know, give her. She's got some muscle on her, I'm sure. So, like, maybe a little line here. Give her some crazy midriff muscles, you know? Curve down. Like that. Thumbs up. Yeah. Give her some crazy muscles right there. Then I can... The issue is I don't really have a way to, like, shade in that. So very lightly do that kind of thing and make this just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Now she has like a you still can't really see her belly. Ugh, I'm joking. Ugh. Oh God, there was something in the back of my throat. Ah. Gotta give her like a little belly button like that. Yeah. There we go. Got a little belly, little muscles. We've got a Millie. This is very obviously Millie, right? You guys can all tell. You all look at that and you're like, oh yeah, that's Millie. So, we kind of have that now. Okay, now, okay, so I was thinking, so I have this bottom section. I could either have her sitting or just straight up. And feels a little strong. I mean, maybe, but I could actually kind of just do that. That kind of helps a little bit. Makes it a little lighter. Kind of helps. Would the skirt be easier drawn straight up? I mean, the skirt might be easier to draw straight up, but I don't know how to draw legs. And if I do it correctly with what I was thinking, so I was kind of thinking like, we have like the one leg kind of like, you know, curved over, and then the one leg goes underneath like that. Cover up the midsection, you know, we don't want to be showing nothing crazy. And then, you know, I could get rid of most of the leg that would be there, you know? so I wouldn't have to draw a leg. So it's really just me being lazy. You know, does that make sense? I want to be lazy-ish, kinda, sorta. Maybe terrible idea, but that's, I think, might be, yeah. I think that's what I'll do. Something similar to that, at least. So kind of like the, it's a little more curved, probably. Kind of like that. So yeah, whoosh. Yeah. That's kind of like the basic that, and then the skirt would kind of come out. This. I think. God. I don't know how to draw. I do not know how to draw at all. No human anatomy kind of say that the elbow to hand knuckle is the same length as the thigh. I mean, like the end, so from my elbow to the end of my finger, this is about how big my thigh is. So, I don't. The issue is I just do not know. I've gone, this is well past, this is probably about as far as I know anything particularly. Bottom half is always hard from what I heard. Feet are always hard to draw. Skirts are ruffly. So there's like a bunch of things to look at. I feel like the bottom sections are always just a pain in the ass. Like, am I crazy in saying that? I feel like every time you ask anyone anything about drawing, it's always like, holy shit, it's the bottom half. And, like, I can understand it because it's always really difficult stuff. There we go. I'm gonna do that to the title just because I want to. There we go. Okay. I guess her skirt, what if we just give her simple and light box legs and then slowly figure out the proportions? That's probably not a bad idea. But I was kind of trying to draw the skirt, because the skirt's going to come down and it's going to cover up some of the leg section down here also, which is the issue. I guess that works. So we kind of have like, you know, something along these lines, and then like that. Damn. Can I just say, this picture, don't forget her crotch. I'm covering her crotch. That's the point. Can I just say that this picture got really sexy really fast? God damn. Never tell me that 2 lines don't change a picture, because holy shit. But yeah, this will, so thigh, right? There. That's kinda erotic cross-legging. Exactly, dude. I really don't know if this, like, I just don't know how much this shows, but like, Am I insane? Am I just horny? Cause like uh, uh I feel like I'm not that insane. I might just absolutely be insane, but it feels very sexy, you know? So, I might just be insane. I don't think this is where... So this can't come out from where I drew this. I like this section of the leg. I think this is very nice. I think that section that I drew has to come out further because this has to actually kind of go down further than where I had it. Because the top section, the top part of the thigh, will come over up that. Specifically when they're crossed to show their plumpness. You know, I would be lying if I told you I don't like a nice set of thighs. Let me tell you, if I told you that I don't enjoy me a thick set of thighs, because woo-wee, they're really attractive. The boobs versus thighs debate has always been going on, but then there's always been the thigh guys and the feet guys. I don't understand the feet guys, but the thigh guys, I might be in their corner. I might be in their corner with them. That's all I have to say. All I have to say, man, is that just goddamn. Yeah, so this is kind of like here, and it connects down, up, in. And then we have like, okay, so it's like it's like a whoosh. So it's like almost like a straightish line into it, and then it goes out because it's that big muscle on the back. Wiz's thighs. Oh my god, don't get me started on Wiz. Wiz is fucking adorable. I love Wiz so much. Okay. Wowie. That was going... Did you see how big that thigh was going to... Holy shit, that was going to be huge. It's a much smaller... It's a much smaller... Yeah, there we go. And then I can actually, like, kind of make this a little more in. It's kind of gonna go in anyway. Okay, and then it kind of goes down into a foot section, kind of like that. There. That's like a very basic what the leg is. And then do I want the other leg to go under or over? Because either way, kind of... Ooh. So this is going to be the skirt, right? So we have... homage. Yeah. That looks like legs. Got the socks, I think. Right there. These go up higher. No. They go... I think I made this section too big. But I think this is fine. I think it's fine. Need to make this go out a little bit more. This angle is not very wide. There we go. That looks like better leg. There we go. There. Okay. They're very, very... They're not hard lines, so you can't see it terribly well. But, actually, you can't see this bottom section at all. Let me make it so that you guys can kind of see this bottom section, because, wow, you really can't see anything down here currently. There we go. Now you can see that bottom leg. So this is kind of what I've got going on. And now I really don't... So this means I don't have to draw the knee if I draw it under like this. So which means I might just extend the sock like up past to here, so that I don't need to draw a knee, because I don't know what a knee fucking looks like at all. I do have to draw a foot. So this is how the foot goes. I think I need to kind of make this go in a little deeper. Not like excessively, but I need it to go in deeper so that it looks like that. There we go. And then, so we've got like a really wide-ish. Just give her shoes. That would be the coward's way out, wouldn't it be? Just give her shoes. Just give her shoes, man. No. I think we should redraw our knee a little. Well, this is a rough sketch of the knee. So at this point, this section here, I actually didn't touch this very well. This is not done. That is not what that will look like. Actually, you know what? That looks like a foot. I want to extend this bottom section out a little more, I think. But other than that, yeah. You know what? It looks like a foot. You know what? Slacking from Union Raid? Hi-ya. I don't know what you mean slacking. I'm done with Union Raid. So, what would I be slacking? Yeah? There's nothing to slack. I'm done. I'm donezo. Okay. Also, hello. Shout out, Frey. Well, I didn't fucking type it out correctly. Shout out. I should do it on the other screen so that it will tell me if I'm spelling it incorrectly or like it's also slash. That. What do you think about bringing back Andy React Stream? I think I've done it before and I kind of like the scary, but like I'm not a terribly big fan of like the normal stuff because there's nothing to react, if that makes sense. It's like I'm kind of just watching it. There's nothing to react other than just ha 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 most of the time. I could come up with some stuff, but just that's my biggest issue with it, is just I don't feel like I'm actually doing much. for making it my content instead of just watching content, if that makes sense. How does a thigh connect? How does that go out? This goes out. So it's like sideways, right? So this is kind of just a line here, I think. No, definitely not. There has to be some sort of connection there, because that looks weird as frick. That's better. I think that's better there. I think the issue is it's flat right now, so everything looks terrible. Oof. Maybe I'll make this straighter. That might help. This angled? No. I think it's the way the foot is. I have the foot at a weird angle, which kind of makes this look really weird. I think it's actually this. I think I made this side to that. If I make this smaller, that might help, just because it's... Yeah, that definitely helped. And then this doesn't need to be as thick down. Yeah, there we go. Something a little closer to that. That kind of helps with this. I think the foot is very flat. I think that's the other big issue, is just how, like, flat on, because the foot's normally kind of angled when you have it up on your leg. And I don't know how to do that. That's a weird thing I never thought I'd need to know. How do I make it look like my foot is angled downward? Huh. If I go like down, so it's still kind of gonna get that foot. It's still gonna kind of be a foot sideways, but it's very sideways, I think. You know what? I kind of was fine, I think, where it was ish. It would just looked a little silly, which hopefully I could just fix by making the rest of it look decent, and maybe that would just kind of fix it, you know? Maybe it'll just fix itself. It'll all just work out in the end, you know? It's a little silly, but it'll work out in the end. And actually, you know what? I can just, you know, because we're gonna have, like, the skirt, right? Correct? So we'll have, like, skirt going down, so, like, you see, and actually I can extend this section of the skirt down because of the way it's angled, and do that, and just erase this whole inside section. Who needs knees when I can just figure out a way to get around it easy peasy squeeze me really hard. Yeah? And then obviously this isn't quite the line I'd use for the skirt, but it's kind of like the general concept of where it's going. You know? Same general concept. And then how do I... So it's going to be... The skirt's down here, because that's the intersection of the legs is right here. So there's like a divot there. I could just leave this here, right? And then kind of very, very thinly for later. Just for proof of concept. That's there. Okay. And now to figure out how to make the skirt look good so that I can compensate for the fact that the legs didn't look good. Which is a task. Let me just say, there. That's... And she has a single layer skirt, so it's all... Is it a single layer? I think it's a single layered skirt. I'm gonna draw it as a single layered skirt. Maybe. So it'll kind of be like here up. I guess I've lied. It's going to be a double layered skirt. Because I am going to draw it like that. Skirt-ish. Yeah? And this kind of like has a line across. From where it goes. There we go. Do. Give it some shading underneath. 'Cause it's a layer! I mean, it's not a very pretty skirt, but it is definitely something. There's definitely something, and I think it's something. I don't know. It's something, and that's better than the nothing that we had with whatever those kneecaps that we were trying to draw were. Ooh, what did I do there? The frick? Why is that the line that I connected that to? This connects to that, and this connects out underneath. Like that. What was I doing there? There we go. That looks better. Mm-hmm. That little shading. There we go. We've got something. Well, it looks a lot sillier, but we haven't done this. So we're going to give the skirt a skirt, you know?
The skirt's gonna be a skirt now, boys. This one's kind of gonna just be straight because of where it is. And then this is also gonna be pretty much straight. And these ones gonna start going this way. Not that hard though. Not that hard. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of that, and then
I think they actually start turning back the other direction because we're falling down because of the way the skirt would be going.
correct. So these are gonna start just ever so slightly going back towards the middle, I think. I think that's how fabrics work, right? Because, yeah, this one would be there, and then this one would be...
Yeah. Kind of a skirt-ish section.
I think this last one needs to be a lot more curved, though. Because this one's got a pretty decent angle. This one's got a pretty decent... and is... shaking very bad, which does me no good for what I'm trying to attempt. There we go. Ow. And then also because of this, because I have this like little thigh intersection, these lines actually would kind of go whoosh. The skirt's down there, right? Kind of the same thing with this would kind of be like just a straight like that because of little thigh section that I've decided I have. So yeah. There. Gotta make those thick so that my shadings kind of give it like just a depth. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Something.
Looks like something, doesn't it? And then the bottom section. I think, so kind of the same thing, but I want to do them so they're not connected. I guess not connected, that's not the word. But so they're not the same. So it's like an extremely... This would basically just be like a straight line at this point over here, right? It's like another straight one right at the edge of that. And then I can get these way wider one. Oof, I don't have as much space here. There we go. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Texture of the skirt. Texture of the skirt, texture of the skirt. These ones are going to be pretty much straight.
Pretty much, pretty much.
Yeah, I guess the angle works.
The angle's fine. And then these ones are going to start going that way. Just a little bit at first. Then we get a little deeper. We have the really, basically just like a semicircle. I might need to make a connecting one here. Just because I think I need a third one. Like that. No. Yeah. That kind of look like a skirt. Something of that sort. Maybe a little deeper so you guys can kind of see it. We have something of a skirt, I think. There we go. Okay. It looks kind of terrible, but it's something. Ow. Owie. And it might also just be because it looks flat right now. We have to kind of give in like at least a layer down here that makes it like I like that back section that gives it a little depth. So it looks like there's, you know, it's connected on the bottom and it's not just some silly floating thing. Which will help us out a lot. Is me flipping the paper over extremely disorienting? I feel like it might be a little bit. That makes it look somewhat like a thing. Let me color this in so that we have the sleeve. Get a little bit lighter until we have what will be that. There we go, sleeve. I'm doing co-op, not my streamer. I did co-op, Andy, what do you mean? I was waiting for people. We didn't have any people. I did co-op, and then we lost everyone. So, don't come at me, man. I was doing co-op. NA is better than co-op? Maybe objectively, but in my heart, global is better than NA. You know? Ban him. Ban him! Ban that guy's ass. Ban his ass right now. We don't want no racists in here. We don't support them.
Don't forget the NA buff.
Ooh, how could I?
Every time I log into my NA account, I have to play with Rappy. And doesn't that just make me so happy to get to play with Rappy? Yay. Makes me so happy. It makes me so happy.
That's all I can say about the NA buff. Is just, ooh, yep. It appears to be a real thing, because it has pretty consistently made itself present inside of my life, so hopefully the NA buff stops, because I'm not really doing much on the NA account. I think this angle is a little too up for the what it is, so I'm gonna
make it a little flatter. There we go. So this is what we have so far. Is this I feel like it's coming along, you know? I feel like it's coming along. It's coming along quite nicely. It is definitely a picture, you know? So, ouch. Definitely a picture. It's definitely a picture now. So, I don't know. It's what? It's one? What? That's kind of crazy. I didn't think we'd been going for that long on, well, this category. Add picture. Oh god. Oh god, bruh. What have you done? I swear, bruh, if we get on there and Kitten frickin' wins, I'm gonna get you. Okay? You hear me? I'm gonna get you if Kitten wins on this one. Let's spin the wheel. XTX. Yes, sir. Oh. You right. You right. You right. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I can't read. Bruh. Isn't that Woowa? Woowa, lady. Could have gotten a free spin. 100% could have. I was 100% apparently not reading. Add picture to wheel. You could have 100. My blanket! No! Guys, I left my blanket. Oh, there it is. Okay, well now, well, okay. Well, fine. Now we're spinning the wheel. And now, if Kitten wins, I'll be upset with you. And I'm going to get you. Okay? 35. We're at 35 pictures now. That's insane. Please, stop. Unknown suck. Okay. We were actually talking about this picture earlier. So I know exactly what picture this is, because I was just talking about this one. Save the image in that file. Okay, well, not Kitten. So that's good. So, unknown suck, get out of here, add it onto image slideshow. I think it is annoying that I have to delete it and add it every time, but you know, it's fine. That's fine. There we go. It is now in the wheel. It's back in the wheel, boys. So, there it is. Oh, so are we good on co-op, boys? Are we about ready? Because we could take a pause for this. continue on at a future. You know if the others are around? I know Dante is out there somewhere. So I mean, there we go. That's a little more foot shape. You'll ping in Fujin Discord. Well, I don't think Dante's in there, and honestly, I don't know if any of the people that we were doing it with are in Fujin's Discord, but yeah, you can ping them. We can see what happens. I don't know if I need the extra section on the foot over there. I might have made it too thick. I think I definitely made this back section of the foot too thick. It's too... I need it to be a little smaller. Oof. I made it not circular. Yeah. I whitened the foot to compensate for that. I think that's the issue. There we go. And then make it. Yeah. It's definitely not sharp. That I need to not have it sharp. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Fujin's out. Busy with Union Raid? Ah, unfortunate. That's okay. That's okay. We weren't doing it with Fujin anyway. Okay, so we have, from out here, we have like, right here. So I'm gonna connect the leg, I guess. Which means this section here is gonna be gone. How far, so I made that, that's the bottom section. This is the thigh. I think it takes up the whole section, right? Yeah, that seems about thigh size. Wouldn't you guys? Wouldn't you guys say? That looks like it's about thigh size, and then it kind of goes out from there. Yeah, seems pretty close, I think. Oh, ouch. Okay, I think this one's gonna have a knee though, right? Cause this one we don't have enough. How funny having Union Raid, Solo Raid, and Co-op all at the same time. Oh my god, Solo Raid at the same time as Union Raid sounds absolutely foul. Can I just say? That sounds utterly foul. That doesn't connect up over that.
think I need to make this section of the crop top smaller. Because it shouldn't really reach that far. I can kind of curve over here like this and do that, right? I think. You can do later, so not as big of a problem. I mean, I guess not a big issue, but just that sounds not terribly fun, you know? It's like that's just a lot to put on everyone's plate all at the same time. So is more my big issue with that is just oof. I don't know. Holy moly, would that be a lot of stuff? Fix this, I think. I wish this wasn't here. This is a very annoying spot for that. Just because I keep trying to draw over it. So it's very much in my way over here, which is moderately annoying. Also, do you guys enjoy the huge freaking tit next to the picture that we're drawing? Is that? I didn't realize, but it's like, wow. I just looked over. It's like, wowie. There's a lot of that right there. This is definitely, so this is, yeah, this needs to get shaded in, because this is, my pencil, I'm dropping it. I didn't notice until he pointed it out. I didn't notice until I looked, like, at my pencil, which was over here. I was like, holy crap, it's just boob right there. Like, I didn't notice either. I'm gonna be real. I'm sad I didn't notice before. Because it's kind of nice. It's kind of a nice view. Not gonna lie. Okay. Oh, honestly, I'm surprised that this looks like a person. Can I just say, I didn't expect to be seeing an actual person when I was doing this. So it actually looking decent is, it's pretty nice, I have to say. I don't know how to, if I like do this. Ooh, I don't know if I do this along the inside edges, I can kind of give them like a little, you know, they're like kind of popping out, I think. Because it is, they're like indents in the skirt. Because they're like ruffled. So if I go and do that, it kind of gives them like little area, I think. Kinda, maybe, sorta. At least on the one side. Just because. Also, have you guys been getting ARC that new Arknight game, like, content, because I've been getting a bunch of that game, and that game, I'm not a big fan of Arknights because I used to watch Tectone when I played Genshin, so there was his whole, like, because he would talk about it and was like, oh, I don't sound very pleasant, you know? He was like, why are they, you know, like, making shit with Tectone? He is legitimately just
A horny dude.
he ain't doing dick diddly to nobody.
And it's like, why is this guy getting shit?
He should not be.
So I was always like, I don't know about Arknights, but the game looks really cool,
Which is all I can really say about it. I'm hoping to try it out. Yeah, it's still in, like, it's in closed beta, right? So, like, you can't try it out yet? I don't think. Right? So it's like a thing that
we can't get into.
yet, I think. So, that would be interesting, I think, to try it out.
Because the game looks good, at the very least.
So, I don't know. Other than just the game is
Really pretty, and the characters look really nice. I don't know anything about it.
but, you know, sometimes
That's all you need, you know, to, like, start with. Because it's just like, oh yeah,
game looks good. Want to try it out.
sexy lady.
Fudamomoe, yes sir, Yolan.
Howdy, howdy. How we doing?
Good to see ya. Do. There we go.
There we go. Obviously this is gonna keep going down. Does this? I think it must be like a connector here, I think. This has to be a really wide one, because this is like all the way around the ankle. Right? I think so.
So this will be a really, really wide angle. Yeah, that looks good. That looks about right.
And then
We have like just the tip, I think. Borger? Care to share with the class? Share the Borger? There we go. Yeah.
Tappies? Yeah, share the Borger. Share the Borger. We want Borger. Something looks weird. There's also one here.
I think that's the other one, right? There's one on the back of the foot.
Yeah, that looks better. It doesn't fix the fact that this is a really big section of nothing, I feel, but it does help with what I have. So I'm gonna leave it like that. Okay, where does this section of thigh come out? So this one's kind of like straight out. So it's somewhere, so it's a little curved. So following it, it kind of right here. Underneath that. And then, so this is actually underneath here. So it's I don't think it curves this much. I think it comes out a little. No, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Leave that. Do I give it a little bit of a distance? Because if I do like... No, that's too small. It has to... Would have to be like on the triangle that like tip over there in the corner right here. And there's not really a reason to do that, I don't think. I think it could just, she has a really thick second thigh. It's huge. Absolutely ginormous, let me tell ya. And it's, oh god, how do I draw an actual? This is a straight on leg. So it's like, oof. That's almost straight. I have a leg. It's almost a triangle. That's... The inside is like a straight line. Yeah, it's the big arc. And there's like the straight, it's like a straight line. But if it's angled, no, it's still a straight line. Interesting. So it's kind of, so this does curve out like this. And we kind of have just like a, from here, straightish line. Yeah? And then it gets relatively small down out underneath. So this, so I definitely don't think it extends out that much. Or at least it shouldn't, because that would look weird. And I'm going for something that looks moderately normal-ish. I think this leg might look a little small now that I have this leg out. Don't know how to fix that, but I think that's fine. And then, like, what does the end section of a leg look like? I guess it's covered with a sock, so it's kind of just there. All right. It's like kind of curves in. I don't. You kind of reach this. It does kind of go out again, but kind of something like that ish, and then we'll kind of do the same thing ish here. A little out, and then we kind of have like a little gap. So it kind of indents right there, and it continues down. Ooh, that is a knobby ass leg. What if I did... So we have this leg out like that. What if I kind of just... Well, now it looks silly.
I guess it would it need to come out further for me to do that? If I were to like draw it out further and have it like come back up. Have it come back up. Would this... I don't... It still needs to like come out and like there.
I don't actually. What am I trying to go for there? What is that like? I don't. Never mind. I don't know what I was trying to do there. It might be a little nothing burger right there. Wow. You know what? I'm gonna come back to whatever I'm doing here and do something else. Come? Yes. We're gonna start on Millie's face. We're gonna start on Millie's face. Okay. I think this needs to be a little upper more. Something like this and that. Okay. Face. Head. Area. Thing. We have a facey kind of thing to go off of. So we have this kind of like really swoopy. She has a very swoopy bang out in the front section here. That kind of comes out. Face, hair, kind of thing. So we got that. So this also I'm gonna make a lot whiter. This definitely goes up a lot further. Do kind of something like that, and then over here we kind of got this little straighty swoopy kind of thing. Don't do it on her face.
You can't tell me what to do, Dante. You're not my boss. Okay.
Honestly? Wow. It's starting to look like a thing. If we ignore the bottom section, it looks fine. Which is really weird. Okay. Eyeball. She has, weirdly enough, really pointy eyeballs. I don't know why, but she has extremely
pointy eyeballs. From what I remember. Definitely looking off to the side with that look.
I don't know how to fix.
This eyeball. I'm starting it off wrong. I need it to look straight out.
Or at least that's the hope.
So if I do... Maybe if I start out with her texture, I might be able to do... What's up, Dago? What's up, Jimmy? How are we doing? Ah, there we go. That looks better than what we had before.
What do you think, Jimmy? It looks silly. Eating a late breakfast. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Don't make me hungry, please. Because, wow, that sounds really good.
I would rather not be terribly hungry right now. Do.
There we go.
Kind of want to make all of the hair edges a little sharper. But Jimmy, what do you
think of my drawing so far? Gross. There's pen crumbs on it.
Futa Momoe? Definitely not what it is,
But, you know, you think Fudamomoe is the most beautiful thing in the world.
so I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I don't like this bang. This bang looks shit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna extend this one out and have it kind of curve a little more and fix
That hair.
There we go. That looks like a different thing than what it did before. There we go.
It looks slightly better.
It doesn't
Fix the issue I had with it.
but it looks
Like a thing now. Did Yolande said that Momoe in DC? Did Yolande see Momoe? Yolande, did you see? Ah. I showed it to him.
Jimmy is a real mad lad, man.
I think I might have had the right idea.
Ooh. Way too. No.
Way too sharp. That was. Phew, wow.
That was some crazy stuff. I think I like this. This was. It's about accurate. And then.
Whether I provided that Momoy art in the first place.
Did you? I don't know, man. I just work here. I just work here, man. I be drawing silly little pictures. So I don't know. Who we drawn? I mean, it's in the title, but for all of those who can't read, since that's most of us, this is Millie. So I have a strategy for hard mode. Oh, just bank on Dante and you beating the shit out of the boss. As you said, Millie looks like this. Or random bullshit go. I want to do like a DC chat, Discord chat for it, and then see where we go from there, kinda. 'Cause I think we could definitely do better than we did last time, 100%. Random bullshit, I like that strat, yeah. Random bullshit's a pretty good strategy, but unfortunately random bullshit only does so much, unfortunately. Which is the biggest issue with random bullshit go. Oh damn, poor Millie looks high as a kite. Wouldn't that be good? Doesn't that normally mean you're having a good time? Or sleep deprived? Take your pick. You know what? I'll take Millie looks great. And we'll go from there. Look at Millie. She looks like something. Yeah, she does. Yeah, she doesn't look. I think I did too much over here. Let's just we'll fix it. We'll fix it in post. Don't worry. We'll just. I'll just fix it. I'll just fix it in post. It'll be. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. There we go. There we go. God. I mean, it worked. She doesn't look as bad. She doesn't look as bad. And just there. Yeah. You know, she's still... Huh. Yeah, she does... Yep. I don't know. I don't know how to fix that at this point. I might... It's the Millie trademark. That's why she's always so crazy, you know? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. You know? Not my fault. Not my fault. I refuse to take the blame for it. What do I do with this hair? What the fuck did I think I was doing with that? Like, it looks fine, but I don't know where to go from it. This weird little piece that I had was... It was weird. That was a weird hair thing that I had going on there. Okay. I don't need it to go out that far yet. Okay. So we have, like, something. So we have most of the things, and we kind of look like we have a person. Sort of. Kind of. Her crop top is still empty. I think it needs something in the middle. Maybe we draw like half of a bunny. That could be... Maybe we do like... You know, we do like a little rabbit on the inside. How do you draw a rabbit? I don't think that's how you draw a rabbit. However, whatever I was doing, that was not a rabbit. You know, that was Pikachu. That was definitely, quite possibly Pikachu. You draw the inside of the ear and then have like. Yeah. And then we have like a little this. There we go. That looks much better. Whatever, you know. Oh, that's not. That is not the angle I thought I was drawing. I need that, and then... Oh, how do I fix this? How do I fix... Well, now it looks lumpy. I don't want a lumpy rabbit. Maybe I need to move this over a little bit. If I move that over, I just make the ear bigger. Yeah? Is that the issue? There's just not enough of a curve here? I think there's just, you know what? It's a circle. This rabbit is just a circle. very cute circle rabbit.
You know what? She's got just a blob.
She spilled all over her new jacket, and she just has a big blob in the middle, you know? We can no longer tell the design that was on her shirt because she has spilled a big blob of disgusting muck in the center of her shirt. Got this big old grody spot on it.
Ew, Millie. Clean your shirt. I think that's what I'm gonna do. 21.5 billion on Material H. Damn, I wish I could survive
that long. I can't live that long on Material H, or I would do a lot better. I think. There we go. Now that
I've decided kind of what's on Millie's shirt. She does indeed have a shirt. There. Okay. It's definitely coming together. Hair. I think that's... I still don't know what I'm doing with her frickin' leg, dude. Her leg is... This is weird. I don't know how to go... I don't know how to do this section. That section's just... eating my brain, dude. And I don't know how to uneat a brain. Maybe I'll just... let me take a... Choo-foo-foo! Cute. Let me see. Damn. Not... Let me just take a look. Quick gander. Maybe someone has something similar for me to... Probably not. There is a lot of huge thighs on here, though, and that's... It's not unhelpful, but it's not, you know, that helpful. Oh, there's thighs crossed, I guess. That helps. No, there's not really anything. Damn, that was some moaning, dude. I was not prepared for that amount of moaning. Huh. It's the backside. What if... I mean, that wouldn't... That'd be kind of cheating, but... That's not a terrible idea. If I just... Along the lines of... So if I just, you know, take a line and I just kind of follow along. Follow it along, I could just absolutely make a second leg behind it and just, haha, she's got both of her legs going this way. You know? Hack? Thank
thank you. Pictures for making my life super easy.
Look at that. Now, she looks really stupid. Figured it out. I think I made it way too thin for where her leg is supposed to be.
So it just looked like she's radioactive.
Try balls from memory.
That wouldn't be that hard. Balls are just circles, man.
Why would you guys want to see me draw balls from memory? That's like asking me to draw a pepperoni stick. It's like, damn, look at that pepperoni stick that I just drew. You know? Like, that's stupid. No one wants to see me draw a pepperoni stick. No one wants to see me draw balls. Maybe balls on something, but not just balls. You know, balls are lame.
Balls are lame. But if I make it much wider, right?
Balls emote itself.
The emote, I mean, that's a little different, but it wouldn't really be from memory because you
put it up, you know? So, like,
can it really be considered from memory?
yeah. Look at that. Now she's kind of like doing the same thing, but differently, you know? That kind of fixed. Kinda? Maybe not the foot.
I don't know about...
How do I... Foot.
Wow, that was
Way too much foot.
That's way too much foot. Just a little bit of foot. Draw its own, like, section. I think if I just redraw the foot, I can cheat it.
Yeah?
I've cheated the whole system.
There we go.
Whole system has been cheated.
Why draw two pairs of legs when you can draw one pair of legs and then that same pair of legs but slightly differently? You know? It's life hack. Don't waste your time doing something. Do better things. I don't know, man. Don't take my life advice on that. Probably. I don't know. Maybe it's good life advice. It might be. Maybe it's great life advice. I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. But it sounds profound, and if it sounds good, then surely it is good. So
I'm having issue with this second foot. It's always coming out lumpy. It is very lumpy, which is weird. That looks better. Yes. That looks better. That looks better. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That looks much better. That looks much better. And then these are the back section. So these are like extremely... These are actually curved the other direction, aren't they? Right? These are like... These would be curved this way, wouldn't they? Yeah. They would have a pretty gnarly curve. Yeah, there we go. Looking like something. Okay, we are definitely progress. It definitely has gotten better. And then we have just the tip, which has the shading, and then one more. Oh, what? There we go. Whew. We're spicy. Also, my music keeps like, are you still watching? Yes, I'm still watching. Okay, music, I don't need you to keep asking me. Ow. Okay. Thank you, art section on my Discord, for giving me ideas that are maybe terrible. Okay, so we have... Yeah, that looks cursed now. But you know what? You know what? We can fix that by giving her back her skirt section that we took from her. Right? Right? And this will fix this, because the skirt section is filled in again. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. How do I draw a mouth? She just has like, you kind of have like this. It's basically just shading and then like a big old wow. Yeah, ew. Ew. You know what? She can. Her nose is just a dot. She has a big old dot right there. And then there's that. And little mouth. So kind of got like that, and then we go up.
You know, I don't know. Actually, it looks almost the same, but I kind of like this better just because you don't have the shadow of my hand. I think that's probably a little better for you guys. The mouth looks a little silly, but I kind of dig it. Is that terrible? I kind of want to make her mouth a little bigger, but it looks fine. Looks good. Yeah, a little bigger. I'm gonna make her mouth bigger. Let's face it, I'm too dumb. Oof, I drew like an inside mouth. I don't think Millie needs an inside mouth. I don't. There we go. Maybe I should have just kept the original one. Because now... Oh, I should have just kept the other one. Oh god. Oh god. It looks... Oh god. Now... Ooh. Now it looks. Now it looks. Give her the Joker. Ooh, she's getting a little creepy quickly. Give her tongue. You know what? It's not what it looks like, guys. It's not what it looks like. Give it a second. Give it a second. Let me. Oh. Mm-hmm. It got bad really fast. Oh god. I don't know. I don't. Maybe. I don't know about this one, boys. I don't know about this one. Let me just. Let's not. You know what? Millie doesn't need a mouth. She seems very. No. Very. I don't think it needs to be that far over. She's very. You know, very. She's not very excited to see us all. I think that's. You know what? Actually, that's kind of cute. Okay. You know what? I dig it. That's pretty cute. Never mind. I like that. She's kind of. Guys can't call me short. Guys don't know me. Mrs. 4'11" herself. This is 1 inch herself, man. She's like, no, can't call me that. We're like, it's okay, it's cute. And she's like, no,
Don't you dare call me Mrs. 1 Inch.
yeah.
And just love that. Do, 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 do.
I'll make those a little wider.
Yeah.
Jimmy might have been onto something. She does kind of look like she's been doing stuff that she shouldn't be doing. Oh, God. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, man. I didn't. I didn't mean to, guys. I didn't do it. I did not do it. Guys have to believe me. Maybe if we fix her hair and the fact that she doesn't have a right arm, I guess her left arm, maybe it'll fix itself and she'll just become, you know, less psychopathic looking. Just a little bit. And actually, that's 220. Boys, do we have everyone for union or for co-op? Do we have everyone here, boys? Co-op! Exclamation mark co-op. I don't actually have that as a command, but do we have everyone for that? Bruh, Yalon, Jimmy, Dante, Jimbo. We got everybody here. Are we? Maybe. I don't know what I thought I was doing with this. Not. Whatever it wasn't correct. I don't know how to do this, like, bottom section of hair. Because, like, this whole section is, like, hair behind her head. There's... do that back. And kind of start giving her some back sections, I think. Giving her hair some more hair, you know? Maybe. Might be kind of nice to have hair that looks like it exists. Instead of just, holy crap, she's a big airhead. Which is kind of what she looks like now. So maybe something to kind of fix whatever we've got going on here. And then, I don't know if I want it to go up this far, actually. This is a good song. Might leave it here and have this, because that seems like enough hair. How do you draw, like, the top of a hair? How do you draw, like, I guess it's like the top section of a head and make it not like with a straight on look? Something like this. I guess the straight lines just start being less straight, and they all just kind of
come into themselves. Let me get rid of this because
the way that hair works is not what I was going for.
because it needs to start going in, right?
It needs to start going in to the top of the head,
Which is where all of them should kind of
start convening, which makes
a lot of sense, I have to say.
because eventually your head has to start. Oh, it's, you know,
It's your head. It's a
circle-y thing.
ish.
So,
It does kind of have like this.
that kind of thing. This picture doesn't really help me because that's like,
I guess they all do kind of just like have this like convene where it's like kind of like a circle-ish thing, and then
something like
that. It's just like the we've reached
the section of where they are.
I think I need to bring that down lower though. I think that section of hair that I had right there should be about there-ish. Yeah, that gives her good kind of born and stealing. That kind of gives her a head. And she has her big old
Rabbit ears.
big old rabbit ears. I've got a point at the top of my things and it's making them less rabbit and more cat, which is a big issue. I can't have her with cat ears. That would make just who got deleted from Steam? What? How? How did it get deleted from Steam? Did it even make it onto Steam? That's
For what? Banned? For what?
yeah, it was on Steam. What did it get banned for?
I don't know. Well, no.
Brown dust. No. How could we? I thought we had a good thing going. I thought they were going for it, man.
Wasn't it releasing on the 16th?
I haven't a clue. I'm gonna be wrong.
Yeah,
In 10 days. Interesting. To Steam. What did they do, man? That's crazy. It's kind of crazy, dude. Didn't last very long. Found us too. Welcome to the Steam page. Is it actually? It's in my wish list too. Unavailable item. Oh. Yup. That's what could it have been removed for? Banned item. It's kind of insane with what's actually on Steam. They're like, no, not that, not that. They're like, no, not that one, not that one. That one's a no-go. That one's a no-go. There we go. There we go. We're making good progress now. Yeah. There we go. This one is much smaller, I feel. Maybe it's just this middle section. Does it just need to be extended? Yeah, that looks like what I'm going for. I just need to extend this out. Yeah, that looks better. Looks better. I mean, honestly, it's fine being a little smaller, I think. And then we can have our little fluff. On the inside. There you go. I mean, kind of looks like she's jumping. Ooh, is it terrible? It feels kind of terrible, but I mean, maybe it's fine. How do I do the side? Huh. They kind of just have hair going. Interesting. Give her other clavicle. It's before 2.5 anniversary. No, the 2.5 Annie, dude. That's so sad. What the fuck happened to her legs? What do you mean? Her legs look great. I don't know what you're talking about. Why your torso so stretched? Shh, quiet. Shh. It looks great. It looks great. For not knowing what the hell I'm doing, it looks great, man. I don't know what you're talking about. It looks so fire. And her legs are like bent up, see? They're curved. They're curved, so they're bent. So they look shorter than they are. That's what's happening. They're great.
You gotta imagine. This is like a teeny tiny 1-inch sized person, you know? She's itty bitty. Her proportions are weird anyway. Bring her closer? I don't want to. No, I won't. Nah. I think you just want to be mean about it. That's what I think. I think you're being rude. Very rude. Do it? Nah. Not anymore. Nopies. Nopers. Nopers. You won't? Oh, but you so will. How do I? That's not how you do a pigtail. How do you do a pigtail? It's like up, woo, woo, down. Up, woo, down. You know? Wow. I don't know if I can. Oof. Maybe not. Like that. Wow. Pigtails are so common and I have no clue how to do them. I guess there's normally like a, you know, cuff thing. Maybe I can draw like little rabbits here. That's a rabbit. You're right, I would have been mean. Yep, I knew it. I knew you would have been mean, man. That's why you don't get to see it. Look at my rabbit! Okay, wait, that's cute. It's cute as frick. You can't see it at all. But look at him, he's so cute. It's a little freaking rabbit, dude. Hee hee. That were supposed to be legs. Oh god. Yeah, no, those are socks. Those are just her socks. She just pulled her legs up into her jacket. You're happy you can't see it? Well, screw you, Air. You know what? Screw you guys. It looks like a thing. At least I don't have to get bleach. Ban that guy. Ban his ass right now. I want him out of my chat. Get him out of here. He doesn't want to see my rabbit, dude. That's diabolical, man. It's great. Oh shit. My bunny is way off to the side, dude. That doesn't look like a rabbit anymore. I don't know what it looks like, but it's not a rabbit. That's what it isn't. That's for sure, dude. Oh god, her hair is... You know what? She's decided that she's done. She would have asked who that was. No, Millie would go, what? That's so cute. And wow, you're probably. I mean, I wouldn't put it past her. It's not great. Hey, it says in the title that it's Millie. You know what? Millie just has one really big pigtail, you know? That's what we have here. It's one giant pigtail. Well, Millie doesn't. That's fucking true. Millie would never read anything, so that's entirely plausible. I 100% agree. She's a visual learner. She's a very hands-on learner. No problem not reading titles. I know. Yeah, Andy. Yeah. Dante will have my back. Dante, it looks pretty good, right? Doesn't it look great? Dante, back me up here. Dante, please. You always have my back, bro. I've never needed you quite this much. I need your help. Help me. Please. It was good until we got to legs. I can't even like deny that it was 100% really decent until I gave her legs. I don't know what to do with these things. I think I should have just left it at the straight lines that I gave it, because the straight lines were kind of sexy, and then just been like, yeah, yup, those are what we have right there. Sexy lines. You guys don't need anything else? You know? I think it would have been good. I think it would have been great. Ah, man. I don't know anymore. I don't know how to draw on the other side of her. Don't put them and just fill with imagination. Yeah, I'll do an art commission. I'll just be like, yeah. So, I felt like there was too much detail. So I felt like you need to like fill in this section yourself. So I gave you like a blank section. Just use your imagination. Fill in the blanks, you know. It'll be good. It'll be good for your brain, you know. And then I need to like give this big old section of hair some like texture, because wooey, it's not good. Okay, I this ear is too this way for me to like. Can I make like? No, that's it still don't look like a rabbit though. I don't know how I managed it, but that one looks like a rabbit. The slight angle is fucking me really hard. Hooey, you know. How do I draw an angle? How do I just? I'll just draw it straight. You know what? You know, just it'll be fine. What am I? How? What do I? Down? I even have it the same way. Maybe I need to make the ears bigger. You know what? It's kind of rabbit-esque shaped. I'm gonna call that good. It kind of sorta looks like a rabbit. And if you can maybe pretend that it looks similar-ish to a rabbit. And that is all I need, is just, oh yeah, it looks sort of similar to a rabbit. You know, that's all you really need. That's all we really need. Is just like, oh, that could be that thing you're trying to pretend that you're telling me it is. You know? It's all we need, baby. This pigtail's a lot bigger than that one. I don't know. She's not very good with hair, you know? Millie's never put her hair up. Whoa. Nope. No. I'm glad I didn't draw this one with a pen. This is horrendous. This thing... Oof. This thing is... I'm just gonna... do it that way. There! That's still... Wow. You know what? That looks like something, at least. Is it because I drew it out of the front one instead of the back one? Also, music. We've already heard this song. Why are you replaying it? I don't want to listen to the same song we've listened to already. Please and thank you. Woo! There we go. There we go. We've got something. Yeah, looks good, looks good. I think that maybe that's the issue. These are all like soft lines. I don't know why I erased the good one first. That seemed like a good idea. I think the issue is they're all very soft lines, you know? Everything else has been very hard lines. So if I go back to these like harder lines, you know, it'll fix itself. Surely. You know? There we go. You know what? That did fix. It does look better. Looks like something at least. Compared to whatever the other thing that we had. That looks wow. Is that the way you draw? Is just hard lines? Hard lines are not terribly difficult, just they're, hard lines, so it's like, ooh, wow, no. Not there. They're just, hard lines, so it's this one goes over too far. There we go. Huh. You know what? That looks a lot better. That looks a lot better than what we had before. I'm gonna take it. This side is very sharp lines. Ooh.
So that's weird. There you go. There you go. And kind of just fill in this section with those hair pieces.
There we go.
Kind of the same thing over here, just like these.
I think I have to do them in the
Opposite direction over here because of the fact they are from the other side. So there we go.
No. I don't like whatever that was.
Yeah, there we go. That looks better.
There. Millie. Isk. Millie. It's her. Alright? Guys, okay. Oh. Redo. Okay. Don't undo that. That's not what I wanted. It's not the last thing that I did. Okay. Are you guys ready? So she doesn't have an arm, but she has everything else. So we have Millie. She looks backwards to you guys because we're backwards. There we go. Millie. Pretty decent-esque. Okay, it does help when I fix the camera orientation. It doesn't look the most terrible, right? That's pretty good. That's something. That's something. I'm not gonna say that's a good, but that's a something right there. That is a something. So, yes. Look, it's you guys. It's you guys. Isn't that crazy that you guys got to see yourself for a little bit? Okay. Do. Next time, just don't do legs and say fill in the imagination. So do we have the people... I guess I'm gonna go back to the camera. Hey, I forgot that the camera... I was like, what the fuck? My camera looks really weird. So who is... Not a clue. Not a clue. You know what? Me in the good lighting, how would you ever know who I am? Look, I'm being whitewashed. 1 second. Off to the right. I'm still really white. Hey, do we have everyone for co-op is the question. Do we need to do another run or are we done? Because if we are done, this is a pretty decent spot to end, I feel. We did most of this. I think we might finish this at some other point. Because I enjoyed myself. This was quite fun. But do we have the people for what we need to do for co-op? Because if so, we can do that. If not, we're good. We're good. Okay, I'm not picking up any brain waves from people, so I'm going to assume we're about ready. You guys about ready to go Snoozyville? Oh my god, Haru is... It's been a year since I moved on. That's cute. Crystal Sar. But you guys about there, I think? Jimbo! We love that guy. Why is Jimbo up right now? It's so... Jimbo, what the frick are you doing? Go to bed, my dude. Not like I can say too much. But, you know, Jimbo, go to bed, you know? You should not be awake right now. Luckily, he's cute. I don't. Woo woo raid baby stream. Ah, yes? Oh, it's kind of a fun stream. Any recommendations for who we want to go raid, people boyos? Crelly is sleeping, so I will not raid the sleeping Crelly once again. Aminu. Time to bark at dinosaurs, my lord. Night Night, you guys want to raid Night Night? We can do raid Night Night. Let's go for top 50 NA. We can do that. Okay, well, thank you everyone for coming in. 07. I don't know what you mean, 07. Good, great stream. We drew a picture. I'm gonna just say a picture. We drew a picture. It was neither good nor bad. It had its uppies and it had its downsies. I can't deny that part. So, we have raid and raid 2. So, thank you everyone for coming in. I hope we had a good time. I had a pretty fun time. I have not like drawn in a very long time. It has been a very long while since I've done like a full draw of anything. I think the closest was what we did for like an hour and a half yesterday, you know. Oh, I'm wet. But I hope everyone had a good time. We'll be streaming tomorrow again. Union Raid is tomorrow, boys. Oh, hard mode. So, Tuck. That's so cute. Oh my god, Rinks. That's adorable. But, yeah. Thank you everyone for coming in. I will see you tomorrow. So, I will see you guys. I hope you guys have a good night. And happy Friday. So, adios, boys. Sleep well.